Time for lots of messages. That's what we woke up to today. Look at all these things. Right. Let's figure out what's happening. Also, Bros or something's crashing out on Twinsta. And I don't know who's got the ability to pay that shit. Big farm order. And waxy stuff. Get rid of all of the easy ones first. Yep. What the hell is this about Rustin Cooper? Well, that's good. And we can find that picture. Let's try and figure out when we took this one, guys. I take so many pictures of cars. Oh god, it's gonna be next to impossible. Right, well we're just gonna do the old trick of a screenshot of a screenshot. No degradation of an image there. I like the fact that there's a cow just lurking in the background. That's one of the reasons why I like this picture so much. Alright, what's going on with the toe? God damn it. Right. I want to see what's happening with Buzz Bros. He wasn't my bro till he shared dumb information. No, that's not much buzzing, Mr. Bro. Eddie seems to be having a great time. Getting bullied by one of his cats or something. I still think that logo's pretty cool. I don't trust you at the DMV. Why are you so creepy? Great if we could spell fairy. We did spot a bike down here, though. That has intrigued us. We'll go down and see whose bike this is. Bagger. A black bagger. In classic fashion, Connor's all like, ooh, who is this? Garen Lupos. It's very interesting, that. What the fuck is Garen Lupo's bike doing down here? Alright, we got evidence that it was here. The timestamp. Hey, fuckers, I know I've been around in a while, but, you know, I've come to plant you some more clover. Okay, I fucking hate that. Why are you so high up? Why does it do this? And try that again. Right, it's on the ground now. Stop bugging me. I'm going down chatty soon enough. I've been having issues with the ferries. You know, fucking with them. Mainly around the gates at Gemini, so he's trying to placate them. I'm near enough sure that Ali is with Corbin, because Corbin's awake, as far as I can tell from the burner. No, from the library shop. So we're going to head down to the city. Mentioned about the Lupo bike. More than likely Lupo's probably sleeping on the beach somewhere. Let's see what crack we can get up to. Connor got a text from Corbin yesterday that apparently the cop is taking a traffic court. So traumatized that he called 2 backup units to a traffic stop when Corbin and Ali were in Connor's tow truck. Which is kind of funny. Which is wild, because Connor told him he was going to take him to traffic court over it. Hey, Ali.
What the hell is a fairy fort?
The ring of trees with fairies.
Oh, are you leaving them something nice?
Yeah, just giving them some clovers. They're fucking with me when I'm in the city. They get bored, and then they come annoy me.
Oh, okay. Fairy
You
fort.
and Corbin around? Yeah, it's just outside Leo.
No, Corbin's not around. I'll be around till tonight.
I could have sworn I saw him texting, but maybe I was mistaken.
I know he still answers his phone about this time, but I don't think he's a. Oh,
Yeah, I'm probably mistaken. I
now
know
I'm gonna
Sal's
track
not
his
around or
ass.
anything.
Yeah, he's around. He's not around. I don't know if Sal's around.
Not as far as I could see. He was really lump in the bed when I got out, so I'm gonna assume he still tucked himself under there. But I am heading to the city to go do some, maybe just a local cleanup and shit. If you want to jump in the truck,
Yeah, I will.
how's all
I'll
your
meet you
court
over
stuff
at
going?
Gemini. No court stuff today. I have a meeting for Golden Vault Casino in 2 hours, but aside from that, I'm pretty free today.
Sweet. You can tell me about the traffic stop that you had with my new favorite traffic court cop.
Oh, that one. Yeah, okay.
It was like
All right.
wild 2 additional units for a tow truck. What do you think you were gonna do? Try and run?
Probably. I fucking would have.
You could evade legally though. You know, just follow the traffic.
Do you need food?
I take a one-on-one if you're making food.
What
I
are we
don't need
missing?
anything right now, but you know,
Meat,
we put it in the brown
cabbage.
bag.
Oh, there's no cabbage in this one.
You at the main machine? Because I can probably just
Yeah.
scoop you there and just go
I
bolt
want to
down
move
the.
my car.
Oh, okay, no worries. Well, then I'll meet you at Colourful. We're
Okay.
in the lot.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the lot because I have to clock in still.
Yeah, same. Alright, well, I'll not disturb you while you're trying to make food and do math and shit.
I can actually multitask.
Oh, I am bad at that. But yeah, I'll see you at the lot, Ali.
Okay, see you at the lot. Bye.
Bye. And see what the crack is. See who's out and about, guys. I could have sworn Corbin might have just have been checked in and forgot to check out. I think I did that on Saturday after like fucking church or something. Ah, that's an interesting one. Where is this knight's truck? Because this is Damien's truck. Right, all their things are working fine. You can tell it's Damien's truck because Damien's truck's the one with the light bar. There it is. And this knight's truck is the big one. I'll ask Ali in case she knows where that truck is. We'll put this one here so that we know the other one's missing. Steph, you seen the other truck? No? Corbin, that didn't take it out? Huh. Alright, well, I'll ask Rachel about it. definitely nothing in the... Sorry, I'm just concentrating on something else there. I don't know where the big truck is. Miss Knight's truck.
Which truck?
Miss Knight's truck, so the big MTL.
I actually have no clue where it is.
Interesting.
Have you tried calling her and asking her?
I'm just gonna stick it in the group chat. You can always check it's over in colourful or not. If I'm not working. Oh god, did Steph give you a dog key? Interesting thing to twins do.
Steph, this isn't funny.
Oh well, we might have to take you up to the ferry fort as well. We can take a drive around to see if you know, we get a charge back in the battery or something.
I think she's tired of me fucking with you guys.
Maybe she just doesn't like listening to the buzz. Let me just throw the ad up. How's time been feeling? Busy, sleepy?
Is who's sleepy?
Is town sleepy?
I don't understand who you're asking about.
No, the feel of the city. How's it been today?
Oh, the feel of the city. Yes, it's very sleepy today.
Let's see if Rachel has an idea of where this fucking MTL is. Rachel, do you know where this MTL is? They both say they're both out. I don't know where Corbin's is parked at the minute.
I think his is up in the Polito.
Which is interesting given that you can't lockpick those vehicles. If you can't lockpick them, I'm wondering... Like, it can only be someone who's moved it.
You're the first one I've seen clock in today.
Is there anyone towing yesterday?
Towing yesterday. I know Frank was towing yesterday, but she was using your 4-door.
Yeah, that makes sense. She's got keys for this one, the 4-door. I'm pretty sure she's got keys for Miss Knight's truck.
I don't have keys for either of the big ones.
just clean this up a little bit. Oh, a lot of gunshots in the side of this.
Yeah, there were gunshots. Is this big enough for that?
No, this is the one with the dip on it. No, we can't do it. Take this one. The winch isn't strong enough.
So we go grab the bigger one?
We can't.
Oh.
Well, we could probably get Damien's, but Damien's truck's so annoying. Okay, let's get Damien's. We may as well clean it up.
Whose truck was the one that was parked next to yours?
Damien's.
And oh.
Yeah, so Damien's truck's the one with the smokestack and the light bar. But it's got a crossbar like my truck. Whereas Miss Knight's has the double smokestacks and slightly bigger. You know, say your key definitely works again.
Just headed right away.
Yeah. Those radio signals and everything just interfering here.
I'm not apologizing for punching her.
Yeah, look, sometimes she needs punched, but you didn't hear that from me.
I've punched both Rachel and Amelia for not giving me what I want.
I never had an issue with Amelia. Rachel just tends to fuck with you sometimes.
Sometimes when the storm comes through and I've only been on the clock at Nako goes at Gay Bay for less than an hour. She likes to make me wait to get out another van.
Hi, Casanova.
Hi, Connor. Can I get a tow down to New Empire Way at the airport, please?
Yeah, just want to drop me a ping because I never go down there, so it's a
Yeah, I got you, dude. No worries. Yeah, I get you.
I'm just picking up a vehicle from the bean machine, and then I'll be with yous.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you.
No worries. Chat to you in a wee bit.
All right,
bye now. Sorry, I just saw a text from Marcus.
Who's Marcus?
An ex-employee.
Oh, I have food for you. Here you go. It's in the tray. Not the tray.
Thanks. I think Rachel or Steph might have taken Miss Knight's truck for a little bit of a spin.
Gemma said that Steph is probably playing a prank because it was last retrieved 3 months ago.
Yeah, it hasn't been parked up in a while. Okay, well, this was pointless. Let's go pick up the fucking tow truck. Here we go. The good thing about this one is you can put the lights on.
I thought you
fuck with the locals.
I thought you said this truck was annoying though.
This is why it's annoying. Damien always drives around with the lights on, so the locals are always trying to drive into us.
Did he send you a ping?
Casanova sent me a ping, but this is
Hold on, is this?
Yep, this is Mr. Knight's truck. That's me. Someone moved it.
Steph moved it.
Yeah. Do you have keys for it?
I have keys for neither of these.
Okay, well you drive this one, I'll get Miss Knight's truck. Oh my fucking lord. God damn it. What the fuck is wrong with you, sir? What the fuck is wrong with you, cunt?
Okay, the key disappeared.
No, the key disappeared. Watch yourself, he will It'll be spicy.
Drive away.
Yeah, it's been going for a while then, Mola, has it? I never know which one of these fucking MTL keys it is.
Okay, you took the key with you. Where did you go? Did you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the right key. Right, well, that should have a key in it. Let's see if that works for you now. Alright, sirs.
Hello.
Yeah, it's been a... I came into the lot and it just wasn't there, and it's like, interesting. I don't think it was there when I looked down the street.
You on radio?
I am on radio.
Yeah, I needed to get the door open before I could go through.
Oh, well, that's just, you know... The brakes on that other one, just not great. Alright, well, we're going down to the airport. The crack. We may as well take this one because the light. I'll let you do it.
I thought I already.
No, because we hit it at the same time.
Oh, there you go.
Interesting. FIB out doing chases.
They aren't cops. They shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah. Oh, Ali, you try and tell them that they aren't cops. Yeah, you try and tell them that. They'll just scream at you that they're federal. Has it been gone long, Moda? I haven't noticed. It was definitely there when I was around on Sunday. I clear my own intersections with this now, you see. Ah! I hate the airport. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't blame you. It's just as confusing as the highways.
Yeah, none of it makes any sense.
Bro just turned into Waluigi.
I don't know. I don't know why I don't know.
Waluigi.
Right, do you want to do this one or do you want me to do it?
No, you got it. You know me. I like to just chill and vibe.
Yeah, no worries. What's the reason for the tow, officers?
What'd you say?
What's the reason for the tow?
Yeah, because of the new legislation and all
It
that
was
kind of stuff.
used
Need
in
a
the
reason.
commission of a felony B.
You add that to your text, please.
Yum.
Oh, I don't have keys to this one.
L.
Can you go turn on the engine?
No, I'm just gonna do it myself.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, no, we get you keys eventually.
Shit. Oh, fuck it. If they want the keys, they can just come and get the keys from me.
Is
All right,
good.
thanks,
We all
guys.
good to take it.
Yeah.
Cheers. Have fun catching your D's. The fuck did I get out of here?
Okay, just follow this.
This is a circle.
Yes, you're gonna follow the circle and then you're going to turn left. This is not the spot I thought it was.
I don't know where we are. Well, we're just going to keep following the circles. Bigger circles into bigger circles.
Pretty much.
I hate
Told
it
you,
here.
this place is confusing.
Yeah, it is.
You should have seen me when I tried to figure out, when I tried to figure out the highways. And
There
I
we
still
go,
get
we
confused by
figured
some
it
of
out.
them. Oh, this is where you're supposed to turn left. Okay.
Fuck it. Get me the fuck out of here.
Oh, this is pretty.
No. And the nice view as you come over that hill. My excuse is going to be that, you know... Well, that's FIB, so... You give it a second, I will go. I'm clearing my own intersections.
Oh, yeah, okay. So this cop was sitting on the opposite side of the highway.
Mm-hmm.
We were going down what is it called? Sonora? Yeah, we were going Sonora coming towards the city. He did a U-turn, went across the 2 or 3 lanes that were on the other side to come fucking chase us because he clocked us speeding.
That does sound like him. I'm not surprised that he tried to chase down the truck as well.
And then when he pulled us over, he's like, "Are you the owner of this truck?" After waiting a minute to call backup, and then tried to say he didn't call backup.
That's funny.
And then the other officer that walked up to the door eventually told us that they were there because they knew he would somehow fuck it. Not in those words,
yeah.
but...
Well, that cop, I think, had several complaints put in against him for, you know, being unable to do a traffic stop correctly.
That might be why they actually showed up then.
Yeah, his excuse of pulling me over for nothing other than a suspected driving on a invalid license. I've talked to a couple of cops about it, and they're like, he shouldn't have done that.
So when is your court?
It is on the docket now.
Shift 1.
No, shift 2.
Shift 2. Are we sure?
Yeah, because I specifically asked for shift 2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. April 30th at 8 p.m. That's gonna be so late for you.
It's not that late, trust me.
Location to be determined.
This new law is fun where you get to ask them, you know, why are they impounding it? Right, that's locked. We'll go back out in the little truck. But yeah, you see how this one's slightly different, ever so slightly different to
Yeah.
the slightly smaller MTF. Only real difference is the lights.
Locked.
No, I'd already hit the button. Okay. See, that works out perfectly.
I tried to say it fast enough.
Yeah, I'll just stop doing it now. You know me, it just takes me a little bit of time waking up to pressing the button.
My favorite
Okay.
is Corbin when it comes to the gate because he doesn't just stop, keeps doing it and gets mad at me.
I see, unlike Corbin, I will learn my lesson. A man just, you know, keeps touching the electrocuted muffin. Yeah, I am waiting
He'll
for
go
someone to
toe-to-toe
be
with
all
me
like,
on stubbornness. That's what that
you
is.
know. Yeah, well, I'm sure your bank logs and his bank logs. So some interesting transactions between the two of you.
He actually sat down and figured out how many times we transferred the money back and forth.
You see that like it's surprising? That's Corbin, of course. Of course he was gonna know. Or he was gonna figure it out.
He transferred money so much that he knows the last couple digits of my bank account.
Yeah, you know, it's good for something.
Oh, there's a
You need a tow?
Ah, just the people we were looking for. Yeah, these two cars exploded. The blue one's on fire, or was on fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we were here for something else, and then this will pop up.
Yeah, I'll pick them up. They're parked on that red curb, sir.
Yeah. It is a good tea.
Exploded and a good tea.
Did we get you keys for the little truck?
Yeah.
Okay, just double
Yours
checking.
and Liam's.
Oh, that's good.
Went through all three
Yeah, I
names,
can't
by
wait
the
to get
way.
the hard ass cop that's all like, I'm not telling you why. It's like, right, well, you have to tell me why. Perfect.
You want me to sit here with this other one?
Nah, we'll see if the local boys take that. We'll come back down anyway. Sarah, just nudge yourself forward. It is no longer functional. In the hopes that by the time we come back down, no cars at that meter. I wonder what the highway boys were doing down here.
Probably looking for trouble.
Well, given we saw sirens at Colourful and a shut up car in front of Bean Machine, now you've got
Oh,
highway.
the shut up car in front of Bean Machine was the locals.
Oh, right. Well, that's a red herring. Oh, well, that's probably what the highway boys are down doing. The FIB are down chasing a car again, I think. Well, maybe it'll distract them from the fact that, we exist. The vehicle is no
All I can
longer
hope
functioning.
for.
Yeah, not for long, unfortunately. I figured that was a non-starter. The hell happened to my messages there? I don't know. So it is literally just us. No, it's just a Samuel. Oh, there goes the sirens. The light's got some lean on it. Gemini don't.
Hey, what's up? Can I get a car out of your impound?
Yeah, you want to text me through the plate of the vehicle and then your state ID?
Yeah, I think my phone might be busted a little bit. 'Cause it looks like I'm still dialing you, but I can hear you.
No, we're definitely on a call, sir.
That's strange. All right, yeah, I'll text it over and I'll see you in a bit then.
No, wait, wait. See you in a wee bit.
All right, bye.
The freaky clown's coming back. Why is it always clowns? I'm pretty sure the clown car is the one we picked up from the airport.
Probably.
Yeah, that purple color. See what all the fun that's happening down here is.
Do we know which clown called you?
Trippy, I think his name is. And he consistently calls me from burners or something because I swear I've saved that man's number at least 3 times now. Yep, there
Might
he
need to
is.
pull
Just
forward.
fucking creepy up there. It's always fucking clowns, Ali. It's always clowns. Been lifting on his another character. Alright, but let me just have a look at this information here.
Yeah, my boys got caught with my car.
I'm pretty sure I nearly ran you over at the airport.
Me?
Either you or someone that looked very like you.
I haven't been to the airport in a little bit.
Alright. It's gonna be 300 mate. For tax.
Yeah, I know. That's alright. Unfortunate they got caught, but you know, I got away with the shit, so I don't care.
Yeah, you know, win some, you lose some.
Yeah, it's more winning than losing though, normally.
Yeah, they did a
Alright, I
number on your
appreciate it.
car.
Yeah, I expected that. I'll just take it A's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave my buffalo here for a little bit. I'm coming back to get that, alright?
Well, as long as it's
Okay.
parked within the lanes, it's good.
Should be. But you know, I'll understand if you throw it, I don't care.
It's always fucking clowns, guys. Right, an important distinction there.
I saw another car with that coloring. Passed by us when we brought the car here.
Interesting.
Left his doors.
He did leave his door. We'll have to sweep that up when we come back.
Steph might do it for us.
Say again? Sometimes it's a little bit hard to hear you in the little beep beep truck.
Oh, Steph might do it for us.
Well, we gotta give her something to do sometimes. You agreed not to take this one? Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting. No, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. You're forgetting you've got keys. Gemini 2 one.
Oh, it's Deputy Olivia Cameron with the Grapeseed Department. Can I get a tow from MRPD, please, for one vehicle?
For your own vehicle, is it just a car relocation? Or are you
Pardon, sorry?
say is a car relocation? Are you looking a car impounded?
Yeah, no, yeah, I just need this car impounded. I brought it to MRPD earlier because there was no tow around.
Oh yeah, no worries. I will be over shortly. Do you want to send through the report number and the reason why it's being towed?
Yeah, of course. I'll go ahead and send you that now while you're doing your stuff.
Perfect. I'll also need your state ID as well, and then we'll be over to you
Perfect.
shortly.
Yeah, I'll pop that in there as well for you.
Cheers. Thanks very much.
Perfect. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
These phones are going to be slow. You
Oh,
gotta hang
yep.
up, officer.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to kind of.
How can I plot terrorism if you won't hang up the phone?
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm really trying to hang up some. Hold up. I may just need to have a little sleepy sleep. I'll see you soon, I guess.
Okay, see you shortly. They should have a nap. Yeah, that Debbie did really not want to hang up the phone. Well, I do kind of like that she, held on to the phone. Have you seen Garen Lupo around again?
No? I don't even know who that is.
He used to own like a couple of different gas stations, and then he has been around a fucking long time. Yeah, his bike was left up by the ferry fort down on the beach where they've got like the bonfire and that.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not good.
It's inviting the fish to fuck with it.
It's more the fact that he hasn't been around in absolutely forever, and that's a weird place for his bike to be. Without cause, you know?
Yeah, maybe he's letting somebody use it.
Maybe. He didn't have many friends before he left the state, though. Like, his business went through 3 gas stations and then was converted into a little shop that sells body armor and that by God, what do you call it? The pancake parlor. He was gonna start his own MC. Well, the Bad Boys or something. I can't remember. Naughty Boys. Who knows? It's a stupid name.
Bad boys?
I don't know. I can't remember what it was actually going to be called, but it was something boys.
Sounds close
With,
to the Cute Boys Club.
He's the very definition of a person who would create an MC called, like the Bad Boys. Ah, interesting. They must have it out the front. It's just a strange place to put a car. But you are looking toad. Yeah, how you doing, Debbie? Sorry, I thought you might have been round the back in the locked in area.
Oh no, no, sorry.
Right, let's see. You have sent me through. Perfect. Get this out of your hair now.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
No worries. Have a nice day.
You too.
Forgetting that's a one-way street. A lot of grapeseed around.
Yeah, it's weird.
Grapeseed in the city as well. I'm not used to seeing so many of them. Also, I'm intrigued as to who has that Tetsugoi. I hate it when the FIB are out and they're blacked out Buffalo. Or even worse, they're blacked out Illusion because you see the Civs driving around in those as well.
I mean, at least looks like they're semi trying to blend in at that point.
Yeah, that's true. It'd make sense for them to just get a calf car and drive around in it, though. But that would not give them the ability to, you know, drive like assholes. Oh, the fucking client's calling again. Hello, Gemini Tone.
Hey, what's up? Hey, that car that you have in the back, is that Jimothy's car?
I have no idea.
Might be. I might come and get that out if you can wait for me. I'm just running on the street. Be there in like a minute, 30 seconds.
I'm still going to have to impound it, but yeah, you can get it out.
No,
as
no,
soon as
you
I
can.
impound it.
I'm not saying. I'm just gonna. I'm just asking if you could wait for me to get there so I can just get it out inbound.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
Bye now.
All right, bye bye.
Ellie, I hadn't stopped. You alright? Do you need a med kit?
I'm good. Should eat though.
Yeah, eating do be important. It looks like the queens are getting spicy on Twinster.
He's back.
Yeah, he wants his car. Nine, 228. Unless he puts a gun on my back. Yeah, just give me a second. I get this impounded before we let him in.
What?
I was about to Karen so hard. We're good.
Listen, I already got a warrant. Beyond that, I don't really care. Let's see if it is actually his car, because I don't know, obviously, but it looked like it.
Yeah,
It
Timothy
is his
Slim's
car.
car.
Yeah.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yeah, I saw you driving by. I was like, wait, I think it's Jimothy's car. Let me just get it out immediately.
Yeah, down at MRPD. I don't know where they had it in MRPD, but that's, you know.
Yeah, they kept it there for like
Give
a
me
good
couple
30 minutes for
I'm
some
down at the
reason.
tow lot, but I will be
I don't
over
know.
there
I
as soon
think
as
it's
we're done with
because my
this.
friend killed someone or something.
Okay.
Well, she said there was just no
Bye.
tow around.
Well, they don't care about that. I've seen that. They towed my car just themselves and put it in state, so they don't care.
I have to go to Pandora's.
Yeah, we'll go up there now. Oh, there's the car bit. I don't know if there's keys or anything though, so you know. How
I
bad?
got a key. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Connor doesn't tell the clown to stay safe around out there because he don't fucking trust him. The more I hear that fella talk, the more I am certain he was the person that called me about the cops being colourful.
Assuming that bike is still there, there's a bike at Beam Machine that's not parked. It's on the sidewalk.
Bikes are an interesting one. I really know more pain than they're worth, and a lot of time they don't have plates on them.
This one doesn't have a plate.
Yeah. If it doesn't have a plate, it means I can't look up whose it is. And you know yourself, certain people that drive certain bikes are just easier avoided.
Hello.
Oh shit. Hey, what's good?
Not much. How are you?
Oh, not much at all. Hey, what's up, bro?
Yeah, not much.
It's the wrong one. Oh shit. I thought it was the one with the fucking I went into the wrong store. I thought it was the get out of jail free card passes, dog.
Oh, you're looking
No,
for
Connor
Inkling.
just hanging around like a little
Inkling.
freak.
Let me tell you what I'm really looking for. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay?
Okay.
I need a quick hostage for a quick store robbery. Y'all want some money? It is slim pickings out there.
I hate to tell you this, but we can't be willing hostages.
Cool. Call someone here. Call someone here. Let me hold him up.
I have no one I can call right now.
God damn.
All my people are sleeping till later, dude.
It's such a sleepy fucking morning, man. Such a sleepy
It is.
afternoon.
Especially for a Tuesday.
But Tuesday usually popping?
Yeah, Tuesday's normally popping. Yeah, you should try the one-stop hostage shop that is PDM.
Oh,
Normally in
yeah, we
there.
went there. Yeah, he went there either. I'm just gonna go take this cop hostage.
Fair.
You should
I
try the
hate 'em.
DMV or Brooks Jewelers.
Brooks Jewelers? Where's that?
Down on Vespucci.
Oh. All right, that was my second option. All right. Hey, we going to Brooks Jewelers. Come on. See y'all later.
I'm very polite.
He was very polite. I'm
Yeah,
probably
I
gonna hear
thought
about that
that's what he
later.
wanted. I thought that's what he wanted you for. That's why I did not let you go in there on your own. Yeah, it looks an awful lot like Southside Jackson.
Holy shit! I just set my brother up to get kidnapped.
Well, they seem to be particularly pleasant about it, so you know. I think I've met your brother through a phone call, and that's about it.
Go home before you're in a coffin, Esther. Why you here in this neighborhood?
Take Pandora's down.
You know how I feel about such polite hostage taking. Like, I appreciate that he didn't shove a gun in your face so I didn't have to shoot him.
I think he was so polite about it because there was 2 of us and 1 of him.
Yeah.
Which, imagine taking a hostage with only 1 of you taking hostages.
Yeah, that's not very smart. Hostage taken, as far as I can recall, is normally a 2-person job.
2 to 3. You only need 1 person to obtain a car.
Oh, that's what I mean. Like, you know, 2 to muscle the hostage and then 1 to drive. It does seem to be a little bit sleepy today, guys. We are getting plenty of peditos. Get those coffers up.
Love your ride, hun.
God, I used to listen to Fader so much. Alright. You kind of need to be on the lookout just in case people are doing that standard thing of doing, you know, jumping out of cars, trying to get people. The good thing about the consort cut sometimes is it looks like a prospect cut.
Just without the words.
Yeah, most Southsiders probably don't know the difference, especially not blocks. Okay, so the FIB just flipped the bitch, and then those 2 Aleutians drove the other way. They're still looking that that hostage.
Are they really?
Yeah, I just saw their little car drive up Rockford.
Maybe I should have sent him to Miley's.
See again?
So maybe I should have sent him to Miley.
I think they're just going to struggle no matter what they do at the minute. No cops in the area.
Oh yeah, they're gonna struggle if they keep asking nicely.
Oh yeah. You're gonna really start struggling if that's how they're asking. I did see that car bouncing up and down the road, and I was like, I wonder who's in that. 'Cause it's the Tits livery, but it's on a Sugoi. Not the Fudo where I normally see the Tits livery. Also, that's a terrible place to be parked. Right in the street.
Getting out. Or not. Oh. Caught myself.
Try not to hurt yourself. Just be careful you're not hurting yourself, you know?
I did announce I was getting out.
I was already reversing by that stage. And I was just doing the normal wiggle to try and get the gate open and close.
This tow truck is extra sticky today.
Yeah, it is extra sticky today.
Steph, we have to have a conversation.
The
Hey,
outside
Nate.
of EMT and is getting in front of it. Hey, how's it going?
Did
Going
you
well
just tell me
yourself?
to be nice?
AFM, it's flag stolen. It is a state rental. Unsure of the person who rented it. How's it going?
Do you need a
I
tow?
need. Yes, please.
Okay, whereabouts are you?
I'm out EMT Eclipse.
You up at the Eclipse parking lot
Yes.
in front of the hospital?
In
or-
front, yeah, in front.
No, it's just a normal 4-door, 2-door.
It's a 2-door double D. A white color.
No worries. Do you want to send me through the report number, reason for the tow, and your state ID, and I'll be with you shortly.
Yes. Thank you.
No worries. Bye now.
Bye.
I didn't tell you to be nice. I said hello, night.
Sounds similar if I'm walking away.
Yeah, to be fair, I can hear that. Well, we are busy with PD tows today.
So many.
Yes, so many. No, sometimes it pays to be home when it's sleepy. Now, we towed that because it was on a red curb. At least it's close, it's just up at Eclipse. I saw Heidi twinced out something, and now I just see a lot of sirens around. I swear though, if they start a shootout in Colorfield, we're gonna start yoinking permits. You get one warning for that shit. Yeah, it's one thing if you're trying to run away and you know the shootout follows you there. It's another thing to set up in Colorfield and try to do an ambush.
Yeah. Oh, I think
What's up?
you know some of the VQs work for the Gun Vault. We have a meeting in an hour, so that might be why they're around.
Maybe. I know Mara used to work for the casino. I don't know many of the others that do. I haven't seen fucking Mara and donkeys. Let me just double check that Knight has texted me through this information. She has not, so we're not doing anything with it. Just sent her a quick text because more than likely her radio went buzz and she's gone, oh, straight on to the next thing.
Could just call her and be like, hey, I need that info, please. Homie G. Or we could leave it here and wait for her to call again.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, if she doesn't text me in the next 2, I'm going to just, you know, check the other car park. Because I don't play with this whole, oh, I'll text you the report ID and all that kind of shit later. It's like, well, either text it to me now or not at all. Need to pay this one down. You know, it's just a double D. It's not anything special.
Thank you very much. Hey, take care. Thanks for the lift. Bye.
Well, she clearly doesn't want it towed. We'll leave it there for now.
One sec, so pick up the phone.
Okay, that's one. I'm pretty sure that's either Mercy's or Etta's. No, she just takes it through. Let's see who owns this. Can't quite see the plate. Can you make it out there?
Yeah, I can make it out.
Oh my god, well, Jacob, you're actually right. Connor does stink. Look at this dopey, stupid looking bozo. A dopey looking ass.
It's neither of theirs?
Whose is it?
Hold on.
Too many people with purple cars.
Ember Grace.
Say again?
Ember Grace.
Oh, I like Ember. Let's just straighten it up for her. Fuck it. The Connor's so stinky. But he does like Ember. We'll give her one freebie. Alright, in drop roulette, where have you landed? Ooh, that's a good one. Right, back to the double D. You get to put it up. Let's see if Amber's on duty. And we have the joy of being able to tow Lilith's car whenever she parks it in and around the hospital.
This let's
No, no, no. I just mean like she's on duty at the minute, so always worth a look out. It's the only good thing about being able to see her now. See, this is the thing. Conor can be nice. He's normally a dick, but he can be nice. People just don't realise it. That and he generally has a decent enough relationship with Amber.
the hell are these locals on today?
They are on crack. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like people, if people piss Connor off, he has a tendency to just go after their shit, maliciously, you know, in a way that he's covered in law. Well, if he likes you, he'll generally, you know, give you a benefit of the doubt, unless you're club, and then you know everything gets told. Yeah, maybe Volpica. I'm working on some kind of half crim background. I'm gonna force lore attached to probably Roman or someone. Just to
Did you
give
hear
him
that
a
bell?
little bit of a basis. A bell? I did not.
It was like a bike bell.
No, 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 no. As in, just to give him a little bit of an anchor, and then using the commission of a crime. It'll be funny when that doesn't stand up in court. It's like, well, you know, that's all the information I could get out of the officer. Yeah, once he's got a little bit of a background or, you know, a bit of a backstory to him, Volpico, we can figure out how to crime with you and Phoenix. Right, I definitely saw one at the bank, so hopefully it's still there and we'll pick it up. So I mean, it takes me a while. It took me a while to think up of, you know, Connor and enough of a backstory for him to feel, you know, somewhat human.
That red one's on red.
Yeah, it's in red. We got an Oops All Seminoles here. So we may as well take this one and then come back for the one on red. No, that's fine. I'll just wait till you get the hook on.
For how long it takes to get the hook
Good.
on.
Yeah, I just kind of need to figure out what brought him to Los Santos and what deep trauma is waiting, or, you know, maybe he's just a psychopath, you know. Is he going to start slightly good and then transition to crime? Is he going to start off looking to do crime? He's probably going to start off looking to do crime. A Gen Z themed gang. God, I don't know if my boomer ass could do that, Volpico. I would get none of the references. What you gotta remember is, I'm old as fuck. I keep up with you young whippersnappers. Hell, I play WoW for a reason. Yeah. Did you see that Breeze one up at the hospital? With Daisy on the back of her bike?
No, I didn't. When did you clock her?
Oh, as soon as we were stood by the tow truck.
Dave Connor?
They were sat at the lights. I don't know, there's just something about them. Rubs me the wrong way. I can't put my finger on it. Do you ever feel like someone's just trying to start shit for no reason?
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's the
normally try
feeling
to
that I
steer
get
clear of
from
those
them.
people.
Yeah. I know, I think, we call her Fauna's been around them, so it just puts my back up a little bit. Don't know what's been said. They tend to lurk when I'm around on my tow truck. That's a great background, Moda. Well, he used to have friends, and now he's drinking. Right, let's go see if that one's on the one is on the red still. Yeah. I don't trust people that are constantly stopping when I'm just around my truck doing nothing.
It's locked.
No, it's still in the red.
I love how we came back for the red one.
Well, yeah, of course we're gonna come back for the red one.
Coming back for the red one this time.
Oh, I heard that bell this time. Did you see the guy on the bike? Just pedaling so fast down the promenade. There are all of these that we can deal with. So, given Bellboy, I reckon we'd just be doing them a favour by clearing the cars out. I'm gonna tow that scooter, by the way. It's been there these last couple of days.
What scooter?
And the scooter that's in the corner, which I'll show you once we get this one impounded. Yeah, it's behind the green bin, parked in a loading zone.
Oh, okay.
Or at least parked on keep clear markings.
Let me finish answering this message.
Yeah, we're just going out. We're going to come back real quick. We're just going over here. You're all... You want to see whose it is first? Gemini towing.
Hello, Connor. This is Senior Deputy Arne Eagle. Can I please get a tow from you today?
You can do. Whereabouts the tow? What kind of vehicle?
First floor of Red Garage, all the way on the eastern side of it.
I know which way is east. Can you send me through your report number, state ID, and the reason for the tow, please?
Absolutely. I'll do that. Thank you.
No worries. Be with you shortly. Bye now.
Bye.
Right, I'll call it out for you. Right, I'll look it up here. Oh, that's cars. I like
Car
cars.
on
Leave it there.
fire.
Yep, well, I do be a tow boy. Well, this tow boy's key fob works. There's your tow girl's key fob does not work. Cause L. You don't know where to look.
This is another PD tow?
It is another PD tow. Okay, bats, clowns, or sirens? Yeah, well, if Frankie wasn't so busy
Sirens, 'cause
picking
I
up
think they were
spare
setting up
change.
for something.
Let's see if they come after me. They don't care. I hope that was Mark.
This will have to be my last one until after the meeting, though.
No worries. These
So I
people
gotta
don't know how
start
to
hitting that
count.
one.
He said the first floor. This is the first floor.
This is the second floor.
You freaks. This is the ground floor.
But also, I didn't see anybody on the first floor.
Oh, well. We have our answer.
What's that? Yeah. No, I see where you're coming from. Is that sufficient, Connor, or do you need anything more?
No, that's sufficient. It's just this new toll regulation, you know, gotta put a reason
I was
in
kind of
for it.
confusing, right? So
Yeah.
Like is it used in the commission of a crime? Is that wide enough, or?
Well, I'm
you want,
probably
like,
just going to put
the
in
charge?
the second bit that you put reckless evading vehicle registration fraud.
That's just good for me to know in the future, so I can just instantly send the charge for it.
Yeah, just the thing that you're charging for is probably the easiest.
Okay, fair enough. Yep. All good. Thank
No
you.
worries, buddy.
Hello, how can I help you?
Connor's going to get them to tell him what everyone is being charged with,
yeah, we're
even though
actually heading
there's
back to
no
Gemini now.
legal requirement. Using the commission of a crime
Bye.
is more than sufficient.
That was someone asking to get help with cars out of Gemini, and she said us.
Ah.
You're good to keep Gemini.
You alright, officer?
You're good to keep Gemini.
Well, do you want to
Just
jump in front? Just because I don't want to blast through intersections.
Yeah, I got you.
As I already blast through intersections. Ooh, the tow truck does not thread the needle as easy. Oh, yeah, this isn't tits, this is penis. This is the penis boy.
In the state that it was impounded is perfectly fine. Thank you, y'all.
Cheers.
It's locked.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, they're just gonna have to wait till we impound this, so I don't know if you want to go over and let them know. It's just gonna be a second. No, I'm just asking them, you know. What's it for?
Let them know.
Cheers. So much shit in it. So, I'm thinking of getting physical cards made of the 311, so we can just start handing that shit out if people come to the law. Yes, I'm pretty sure we can actually get that. Connor's been working on something like that for a while. Which is why he asked you to update the why he asked you to update the spiel. Yeah, we can let them in now.
They didn't mean to further the call.
Sorry, I just get for whatever direction.
Okay, do you want to text me through the vehicles you're looking at? My number is in the directory. It's Connor.
Connor.
Yeah, I might do a trial run with what we've already got.
I am gonna sign out with stuff.
Yeah, no worries. Do you want to run on,
Yeah,
Ali,
that's
and
the
then I can
plan.
just meet you after?
I have a couple minutes before I have to take off.
Right, it is going to be 300 before tax.
Got it.
What's state ID?
1188.
Okay, I can't quite see your friends over there. Can you just make sure no one stood in that first parking space to my left?
No one's in the parking space.
No one's in that. Yeah.
Cheers. Well, Stefan's just got all my attention there for some reason.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Just double check that it works and all that kind of stuff. If not, we can always tow you down to Hayes or mechanics of your choice. No worries, guys.
Okay, you want to lock the gate behind me?
Yes, I will. Me was after you get out of all of your court and stuff.
It's just a meeting for, Golden Vault.
Well, your contract shit. Guys, I could ask you to just move away from the gate a little bit so I can close it.
Sorry, what's that?
I just need you to move away from the gate enough that I can close it. Appreciate it. Exactly. Scatter so I can lock it. Because I'm going out the bottom one. So we found that that was James Watson.
Just accidentally slammed into a siren.
Well, they were driving mad.
They were coming in the exit.
It definitely sounds like a them problem. Right, the print shop was about. Let's see if they're still advertising in the directory. No, they're not around. God damn it. Yeah. So that's the thing. I just want the physical card to be like, I'm not letting you in, but I will give you this. I don't know about you, Moda, or anyone else in chat, but I very much like getting the physical tickets. I like those kind of things. Even if all I'm going to do is like throw them in a bin down the line. I found some interesting information off tickets that I found in random cars and stuff out there. You just shove them in people's faces. True. I know you can get it where you can make them bigger. But I always enjoy having physical items over anything else, if possible. As much as people sometimes complain about them. Connor still has his and Liam's very first tickets that were ever issued to them in the city. Now, obviously, his driving on the sidewalk got dropped, but it's a relic now because it was a ticket from Bloom, who no longer, he's not around on the server anymore. I did see the what do you call it? The person that was running the wee print shop earlier. And I'm irritated that they've backed off instantly. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. Like, God, Connor sticking around in Polito's a hard thing to do. Unless there's people there to talk to. Okay, I thought this was the Impaler. Pretty sure this is an Arlo.
It's his bachelor party. If he really wants to go
Arnott.
to gay cowboy
Fuck
bar,
you, Arnott.
then we go to gay cowboy bar. Fuck, dude, don't be so close-minded. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, it's that late shift as well. I'm looking at many a thing. What I want to tow. Yeah, it's one of those other things, chases are fun, but if it's all chases all the time and nothing else, that would just be too overwhelming for me. It's half the reason why I don't do fucking crime. I get nervous enough yelling back at cops that I'm comfortable yelling back at. Which hopefully doesn't come across when I'm trying to do it on Connor. Yeah. It's one of the main reasons that I carry a notebook around on Connor as well, is that I can write shit down on it and then just leave a copy of it in his pockets or something. I mainly use it as well as a prop for any time I'm taking down plates. Depending on what I'm at, I could have 6 or 7 plates written in there. But I also love finding the random fucking creepy ass pages that you find in people's cars, left around the place, in bins. The bin hoking on this server is top tier. Sometimes you'll find nothing but trash you can convert into materials. Sometimes you'll find a serial killer's, shopping list. Other times it's dead dogs. Who knows what's in the bin? I was thinking as well of getting the 311 and then and also you just got towed thing to leave in cars. But I don't know if that's too much taunting. Present me with 4 of these you just got towed cards. Your 5th tow is your 5th release is half price or something. I'm trying to cook. That's what I'm doing at the minute. Just what random ass shit can I do that is one funny? Because some people hate getting their cars towed. But how much could you hate it if you got a weird gag gift? Like a weird card or something in it. Okay, I don't know what that means, but no worries, I got you. Yeah, look at Steph, this drunk bitch, driving Miss Knight's tow truck all around the place and then just leaving it in the intersection. It's not spell appropriate, even I'm not that stupid. I'm gonna have to fiddle with this a little bit because I've clearly just messed up all of my pictures. What is this? This motherfucker. Why are you so gay? He's so happy and full of life there. God, Connor would want to push him off that fucking cliff so bad. It's just an intrusive thought. Oh god, I'm sure someone finding Mara's yaoi or fucking poems or weird references just in random dumpsters. That's the best thing. Right, this was parked on the red. That's where it was. God, I do need to start a fight with that fella. I need to bring up how jealous he got over Brandy and the IOU I love you. Connor's never really talked to Sal about his manifesto, mainly because the Chiliad shit happened quite soon after that. Let's take him up Chiliad 1 because it might be traumatizing for him, and 2 so we can have a fight. Can you hear me? You still around? Hopefully that was obvious enough that she knew to jump up to 870. Connor doesn't do this whole let's jump up a point. Points are for subunits. There's a whole ass unit at the minute. So many cars that I can't tow. I could have sworn that Ranger was going to pull us over when I just blasted through the fucking red light and then beeped at them. There we go. Finally, some cars on more parking meters. We need to keep an eye out for now is the print shop opening up again. Then I need to check for keepsakes opening up again. There's a few pictures I want to get from Sal's birthday printed out. Just Connor hasn't had anything go badly wrong for him in a while, so you know. You gotta kick the hornet's nest sometimes. We might need to start towing without the cut on so that we can, you know, tempt fate and get kidnapped. Start, you know. Start trying to be a serial killer whisperer or something. God damn it. The pickings, they have been slim. We went from having so many BD toes to nothing. Let's see what the impound logs are. Just all me. And Amelia. Fuck's Amelia Bauer. Oh. They get married or something? Yeah, they got married. Is that not Casanova? Close that. Close that. Anything interesting? That's still funny. Heck you, FIB. That was a funny one as well. We were there for that. Not that many bench trials, guys. It's your lack of bench trials. Ooh, an appeal. Interesting. Can't. It looks like the FIB can see timelines. Alright guys, I can't share these images with you because I don't know how to pull them across, so I use game capture. They have been shared. It all kind of depends. Gemini tone.
Hello, Connor. It's William Locke. You able to do a tow for me, please?
I am. Whereabouts are you?
Awesome. We are just moving the car at the minute 'cause we're currently on the train tracks. You won't be able to get us. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to hang out 1 second.
Okay. I don't know what train tracks those are, but I'm going to assume MRPD direction. Sounds like someone might have gone boom. I wish more things fitted in here. I'm not gonna lie, and I know I see it every time I look at the belt, but it's still desirable. What does the toll legislation actually say? Easier to read it in the announcements. The fuck is this? An incident report number from law enforcement if the vehicle was used or otherwise involved in the commission of a misdemeanor or a felony offence. Right, impound documentation now requires both state and private to specify the reason for violation of the penal code or state of parking motor vehicle code that subjects the vehicle to towed, along with images as usual, or an incident report number from law enforcement if the vehicle was used for or otherwise involved in the commission of a misdemeanor or felony. If law enforcement are requesting vehicles to be towed for other reasons. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Connor. Sorry, but there was something. I got the vehicle here at Gemini. If you're around.
Oh, you're up the top there. Give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
I'll come up and let you in. It's open if you want to drive it in.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, give me 2 seconds.
You look great.
2 seconds.
No, that's fine. I'm going to come and get a picture of it from where you are, so just give me 2 seconds.
Yeah,
as
sure.
well.
Cool, hang up.
Yeah, those phones are sticky. Just let me get a quick picture of the plate. specifically because I want the cop car in it. Cheers if you just want to drive it in there, mate. Oh, he's Del Perro now, isn't he? For fuck's sake. Right, so I just need report number, reason for the tow, your state ID. Also, Doc, I thought you were one of the good ones. Why have you gone to Del Perro?
What? It's just I'm down in the city all the time. Makes sense just be here.
Yeah, but I don't want you to get shot a lot.
I won't get shot. I'm one of the good ones. It's fine.
No, you're Del Perro. Unfortunately, that cancels shit
Yeah,
out.
well, I would like to say maybe I can whip them into shape, but there's a lot of people already cemented in there, so maybe not. We'll see.
Unless you're throwing
new
them in the
ones-
ocean, it's the only shape you're getting them in.
The new ones that come through, I can maybe help with them. You know.
Yeah, fair. I just need the reason as to why you were having a toad.
Used in a crime.
Okay, but what kind of crime? Felony crime? Misdemeanor crime?
It was.
Have you seen the new state
Reckless
announcement?
evading. No, I have not.
Yeah, you need to
I'm ocean.
note what it is.
Come on, have a look.
Yeah, it's the last
Let me
paragraph
see.
of the new tow legislation.
Let me see. What's it? Skylar, you hit him with reckless evading or just normal evading? Okay, thank you. In that case, it's going to be a misdemeanor A, I believe. Yep.
Reckless evading? No, so I will add that
No,
in.
just normal evading. What's resisting arrest?
Just
Have a look.
normal evading. Fair enough.
Yeah, misdemeanor A. Stemmed from a littering call.
Littering? Oh, that's almost as bad as, jaywalking. A gateway crime.
Exactly.
No worries, mate. I will get this impounded if you just want to make your way out so I can close the gate behind you.
Thank you as always, Connor.
No worries, mate. Stay safe out there. Not even the good kind of evading. I look forward to seeing these individuals in about 5 minutes' time. I could be a little shit and put in, for littering. But, we'll not do that. We'll just know that it's just evading. Until the cops catch up with what we're doing, this is a great way to get some interesting tea. Because they're going to figure out very quickly that, all they need to tell them is it's a misdemeanor or it's a felony. So I'm pretty sure that's all the requirement that the state announcement was giving. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, the 5G's been real slow today, guys. What was that last paragraph that we were looking at? Oh yeah, but they're gonna try. So if law enforcement requests vehicles to be towed for reasons other than the vehicle being used or otherwise involved in the commission of a misdemeanor or felony offence, then a picture or pictures showing the vehicle's license plate, its illegally parked nature, and the specific reason for the violation that subject's available tow is required. And so what I'm hoping for is that cops will only read this. An incident report number is not sufficient impound documentation for the purpose of satisfying point D, and they'll go up here and it'll say, you know, an incident report number, vehicle reduced. I'm just hoping they just don't read, essentially. That's all I'm waiting for. And Connor will play a dumb. He'll be all like, oh, that's what I've been asking them, you know, what was the reason for the tow, expecting them to say, you know, misdemeanor or felony, and they don't say that, they just tell me what it's been impounded for, so that's what I thought. I don't know what's a felony or a misdemeanor. Oh yeah, well the idea is I hope that they don't read it, so that I can continue getting told what the vehicle is being impounded for. Now, a couple of them have just tried the whole using the commission of a crime, and that's what Connor will input. Who is that? So if they look at the state announcement, because that's all Connor's going to reference them back to, is the hope is they just see the bold bit and go, okay, well I have to tell them. So they say and say very little else. This car's all parked legally. Oh, I should have put in level unspecified by officer. But I did get them to text it to me, because they were trying to be squirrely, and that's all like, it's the first thing Connor would do is supply that to the court record going, I asked, here's my proof. Gemini towing.
Hello, this is the FIB. We have a vehicle if you can tow it.
What's the reason for the tow?
Reckless evading, and it was also stolen, so it's here now.
Yeah, no worries. Whereabouts are you?
Okay, where am I? On Alta Street, between Alta Place and Laguna Place.
Oh, you're up towards, right.
Yeah,
Nice.
kind of close to the Rockford Plaza, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just all just a long ass street, dog.
It is. It really is. All right.
No worries.
All right. We'll see you here soon.
Yeah, can I get the report number for it, please, there, and your state ID?
I'm
yes. Not able to note it down, so if you could just text that through to me, much appreciated.
Did you say text you?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Appreciate it. See you soon.
All right. Yep. See you soon.
Bye now. I don't recognize that FIB. Inherently suspicious. If they're trying to get Connor to pay his fine, that's a no from me, dog. We're going to prison. And we're going to sue.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they? Hello there.
Hey, folks.
How's it going?
Going well yourself?
Ah, not too bad. Not too bad.
The vehicle's not a rental, is it?
No, no, it's. Well, no, it's not. It's registered to someone.
Okay. And that's the.
Thanks. Dylan,
The
you would
what?
just send through the reason for the tow?
Yeah, just give him the report number, Dylan.
Yeah, I texted you.
Yeah, no, it's a update to the legislation, so we need a reason for the tow as well.
Need a reason? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Reckless evading.
It'll be reckless evading,
Yeah,
I
no
guess.
Okay. Cheers,
All
night.
right, perfect.
Thank you.
They're triple stacked in there. Where did they go? What did they get for reckless evading? That's the thing with the FIB is when they start acting like just beat cops. And I get it, you know, if you're going to be the FIB, there's only so much, you know, office FIB shit that you can do. And then it starts to feel very much not its own thing, you know. You may as well just be Grapeseed or EPPD at that stage. That's the impression Connor, or like I get, the impression Connor has of the FIB is they're beat cops with less oversight. Another reason why the FIB really annoy him. Skip Tracers used colourful as the setup point, which irritated him, and then FIB just act like cops without oversight. Given the very minimal oversight that cops already have, or at least that's the impression Connor gets. I'm trying to pull that dude over on a bike. They are trying to pull that dude over on a bike. I hope there's a motorbike in that bush. Oh, he's still trying to get that dude in the bike. I nearly wrote feckless evading there. Yeah, what was the reason for it? Dylan, that's not your state ID. Which means I've got to look you up now, which is irritating. Means you're on my shit list. Interesting. Nothing was found. You think he spelled his own name wrong? I think he might have spelled his own name wrong, guys. The menu has been updated for go-go's. We're gonna have to go up and look at that soon enough. What other people are putting in their tow logs? Right, do other people put report in? We just... No. He did too. No, he was around today. This man's been towing. Incorrectly though, I would sue on all of these. I would sue on every one of those that's a personal car. Yeah, Connor's gonna get himself probably in a spot of bother by putting the actual reason up. You can't do that. That's illegal. Okay, what's Car shouting about? Sorry. Someone pinged in the WoW channel, so I was having to check it. That's exactly what I'm waiting for, Moda. Oh god, Cara, you're bringing them to the the prom. Should say formal. Those poor DMV workers are getting kidnapped. Right, there apparently was 2 more. I didn't see this one yesterday. Okay, how much is that for drinking beers? It's nothing I care about. Connor's not insane. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to just to say something wild so I can put it in the tow logs. Because that's all Connor's going to keep asking for is what's the reason for the tow. The answer again, he's only expecting the cops to tell him whether it's a misdemeanor or a felony. You know? Oh god. No one saw anything. That didn't happen. Sequel ones. No one saw anything. What is the bets, Moda, that you would get on? You would do a whole load of drink driving and not one of them will breathalyze you. I don't even think most of the cops will run around with breathalyzers. I would like to see more DUI stops, because funny. Rather than speed traps coming in and out of Toledo. Fucking hell. All are nuts. I definitely think I could get behind someone stopping me for, you know, a DUI checkpoint and not be as irritated as just a random fucking speed trap. No, it's just Arnott's everywhere. But yeah, that's fair. I don't think the drinking effect lasts very long on the Looks like someone's been in that Alamo. I saw that she is coming. I'm getting out the way. Blooming Harvest is open. Oh yeah, no, I do the same thing. I'm trying to get Conor drunk. Just buy two packs of the beers. And here we see Conor in his natural habitat trying to hunt down personal vehicles, even though he should be looking for locals. We're an equal opportunist tow company. We take hunters and gatherers. I love how well the little truck corners these, then just straight off the edge. Yeah, before Conor was staying up in Paleto with Sal consistently, his car was always just full of fucking empty beer bottles and crates of beer. If he ever had been pulled over and searched in any which way, he'd have lost his license. Or if anyone ever had done a DUI for him. Because I'd have played it off that he was just still blitzed from the night before, you know. Sean. Hey, Sean.
Hunter, where do I return a damn tow truck?
Where did you rent the damn tow truck from?
State.
Okay, so you just go back to state, and then there's a wee fella in front of the like mobile office. Yeah, so don't bring it over to Betty. She doesn't care. She's like, that's not one of mine. But if you bring it over to him, he'll take it back.
Okay. Because I also, well, I just tried to see if a car was an impound. It's not mine. It's Jerry's. But she just fucking screamed at me saying fraud, fraud, fraud.
Yeah, she'll do that if you try and take out something while you're the tow truck driver. But if you want, I can come down and try and see if it's an impound for you.
That's okay. He is not talking to me, by the way. He will not take this fucking car, this tow truck back.
Are you sure that you got it from him?
Well, I rented one from Betty.
Oh, if you rented it from Betty, just give it back to Betty. Just bring
How
it
the
over
hell
to
do I
her
give it
store.
back to Betty? Oh, okay.
Oh, she might also have just kicked you off her books because she hates when people try and do fraud in front of her.
Oh, yeah,
So
no,
now
she
you can't
definitely
return
did. No, I
Yeah,
can't
I'll
return
return
it.
it for you.
Okay,
Don't
sounds
worry.
good. All right. Are you coming now?
Yeah, I'm heading down that way now.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Now I see you in a few. Bye. Okay, the reason why Sean is in Connor's phone as a camper grandmother is that he once lost his camper and then he found it trying to make mopeds with another car. And he screamed he was too young to be a grandmother. That's the story. That's the very quick TLDR of where that name came from. Yeah, when you said rented it, I thought you actually paid, you know, money.
Yeah, no.
Betty, why you been a bitch? Why are you like this?
I don't know, but fuck Betty.
Yeah, Betty also hates left-handed people, so if you could just text me through that plate.
It's JERBEAR. Bear.
Okay, I got the Jer.
JERBEAR.
What's your state ID?
1043.
That is one digit off a really, really good one. That's still a good state ID.
1042.
Yeah.
I don't know who 1042 is.
Maybe someone that doesn't wake up anymore.
Oh!
There you go. It was here all along. Betty, why are you such a bitch? Why didn't you just help out?
Okay, I need help.
You need a toad somewhere?
Yes. Tow this to La Fuente, please.
Okay. Who the fuck is that? Sean, I'll meet you up there. There's weirdos around. It also gives Connor a good excuse not to go up the Great Ocean Highway. We shall go up the way Connor always goes up. Sonora. See, and again, if Connor likes you and you're not club, he's probably not going to charge you. If only JJ would be his friend. Also, the fact that Sean just doesn't get the whole how not to commit fraud. Also, that was definitely Bree and that fucking Daisy one again on their bike. Hey, Charles.
Hi there, Mr. Carter. You available for a tow?
I just have to do a quick drop of a vehicle up in La Fuerte Blanca, but after that, yes.
Okay, awesome. I'll just send you all the details.
Perfect. I also need the reason for the tow this time.
Yeah, I'll attach it with your report. With the report
Perfect.
number. Okay, thank you, Mr. Connor.
No worries. Just drop me a ping to where you are,
Bye-bye.
and I'll be with you in about 5. Bye.
Will do. Thank you.
Elliot Charles has two first names. There's a first name, surname, and it breaks my brain. To be fair, I'm surprised Sean hasn't gotten a fucking Osiris tag. Given how much, oxygen he has shared with the Osiris ones. Right, so we have to be careful because there's normally a fuck ton of dogs around here. Oh, God. Yeah, it's bad enough when the cars try to take oh.
Oh.
What the fuck is wrong with this car?
Oh, God.
I see why Jerry spends a lot of time in the ICU if this is what his car does normally.
Yeah, it's... Oh, you're okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to move forward a little bit, see if it'll not do it this time. It's because I hit the sign, guys. This car launched itself off the back of the truck. See, it was fine that time. My car's weird. Perfect. Don't commit to fraud next time, Sean. You need me for anything else, let me know.
They'll do. Oh, actually. Are you working with Sal and Liam for materials and stuff?
Sorry, say again?
Are you working with Sal and Liam when it comes to materials or no?
Well, I can facilitate the movement of shit or send requests. I don't really do the Sani, though.
Okay. Because basically Liam and I made a deal also with Sal that they're just basically going to get me materials. And I got copies of my Mesa that is in the Gemini garage, the top floor, so that they can just put the materials in there so they don't need me to like come up to Polito all the time. And I figured since the tow lot's right there, you guys are always down here anyway, so.
Yeah, always do you need me to pass keys over? Or if you can just tell them... Okay, they work for Colourful, so you don't need to get keys cut for them. They can just pull it out as long as they know the plate.
What the hell?
Yeah, okay, Sean, these
What
people are
the hell?
stupid. I have told them this so many times that they just need the plate of the vehicle and then they need to talk to Rachel.
Okay, good to know.
So if you give me the plate, let's see, I'll note down the plate for you. So your options are you can give me the keys if you want, or you can just shout out the plate and I'll pass that on to them.
It's gonna be V4 W SIK WD. I'd prefer if they keep the Mesa on the top floor as well, so it's not like moving around.
Yeah, no worries. I'll tell them that because when Rachel pulls it out, she normally is validated and all, and it's normally unlocked. You can just drive it up there,
I mean, again, I have no issue getting. Well, I already got the keys cut, so.
It depends on if you want to keep them or not. If you want to jump in the passenger there, you can throw them in the glove box. But if you want to keep them as spares. But yeah, anyone else that works for Gemini, if you've cars parked down there, they just need the plate to get it out.
There you go. There's 3.
Perfect.
Thank you, Connor.
And these men rinsed you for money.
Huh?
I say they rinsed you for money, getting you to cut 3 keys.
Oh, I just did that myself. I don't really care.
Oh, fair. And Sean out here, that's how he has all of his money. That's Joy, and Connor doesn't know how to feel about Joy. He tried to say hello to her earlier on, so we're just leaving. He sympathizes with Joy greatly because he's been in a very similar situation. Like Choi, he was just a ghost walking around, getting on like he wasn't dead. Oh god, well, let's put these 3 down here. Let's go to the south side so we can... No, we're going to Charles. That's what we're doing. We're gonna go to Charles and then we're gonna go get a lockpick. Because I've got a brain like a fucking sieve. We need to get gas at some stage as well. I rely on the GPS a little bit too much for these kind of jobs. I'm gonna need to start just asking people where they are. In the hills. Yeah, left him. Thanks for the read. Alright, folks.
Thank you so much, Mr. Connor. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't think it actually drives anymore. But yeah.
Yeah, what kind of commission of a crime? Is it a felony crime or a misdemeanor crime?
Does it have to be that specific nowadays?
Yeah.
I tell you.
You were busy with Trippy.
Highest will be felony D for the felony impound.
Yeah.
So you see a felony D, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep, no worries.
There you go. Thank you so much. Oh, wait.
Cheers,
Did you
guys.
say ID? Oh, yeah. Thank you so much.
Be safe.
I'll think about it. You be safe.
I feel that.
Yeah, Trippy's been pumping me into Gemini. Connor doesn't like clowns, and he hasn't warmed up to Trippy yet, hence the very minimal chat that he gets when he's out the tow lot. The fucking Trippy creeps him out. Why is it always got to be clowns? I'm glad you're having fun on them. It's been a fairly sleepy day. We have just been cleaning up all of the PD calls. I think we're the only tow company that's been around for a while. See, that's the benefit of being around. Is forcing them to pay $300 every time. Hit him where it hurts, the wallet. The two back-to-back were funny. I saw you running. I'm pretty sure. Fucking Leo's just... Okay. What you've got to understand about Leo is his version of fuck the cops is to do exactly what the cop wants him to do. And I get it. Their lopping up in Sandy is a pain in the arse for them. But if they want to make money, they need to put cars in their law. That's how it works. Yeah, he's always talking about shooting cops and telling the cops to go fuck themselves and sticking it to the man by, you know, taking that cop car and delivering it right back to a PD. Not impounding it, giving it back to them. That's why he's such a funny character. He's all, fuck them cops, by doing exactly what the cop asks him to do. Sure, hell, he had a 30-minute conversation with Sal and Connor once, and then, like, generally 20 minutes into this conversation where he's talking about all these crimes that he was doing, he went, "You're not cops, by the way." It's like, motherfucker. Guinevere Romano. That's a siren. Oh, he loves a good yap. Gemini tone.
Hi there, this is 311 Dispatch. How are you today?
Doing fine, Dispatch. How are you?
Good. I have a report for you of a motorbike parked illegally if you're interested at Bloom and Harvest. It's going to be a red BF 400 that was reported in if you are interested in picking that up.
Is there a report number attached with it?
Negative. This is just a civilian report, and we can't send PD units at the moment, but I thought I'd let a tow worker know in case they wanted to document and handle it themselves.
Yeah, I appreciate the call. If I end up around that way, I'll take a look, see if it's still there.
Will do. Thank you very much.
Appreciate the call, Dispatch. Bye now.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Connor ain't going anywhere near that. Fuck that noise. That bike's been there for a while. But it doesn't have a plate on it. You're right. Siren colors and Helheim colors are similar. Yeah, it's been there since as long as I've been streaming. Connor ain't touching that shit. Fuck that noise. See, Connor knows Roman very, very vaguely, and he knows Pilot. That is the extent of the Helheim he knows. No, that other one. Motherfucking whatever his name is. He wouldn't be able to pick that last fellow up out of a lineup though. He's towed shit for him once or twice. Oh, see, I heard that Trippy might be having some issues with his gang where Trippy thinks he's the leader, but the gang's all like, we a democracy, dog. So I hope you're getting some interesting conflict out of that, Lifton. Yeah, that had all the vibes of a hell to the motherfucking no. I'm gonna take your suggestion of towing that car and just go to the hospital. And also, who baits a bike? Who baits a bike? Bikes are a pain in the arse because normally they belong to bikers. Ah, so it's people who are, you know, to left of stage of your gang. You know, people just not in the gang, but have been seen with them, breathing the same air. And people are talking shit now. Oh, that's blocking the road. You can't park there like that. But are you worth towing? You are not. Someone's left you there. Yeah. Dispatch, I'm going to take your suggestion and file it away under hell to the fucking no. And if anyone asks why I haven't been that way, it'll just be a case of I've been busy with tow calls. That's Thomas and Fauna. I think. Essentially what we're looking for is Joey Del Vecchio's car. Hey man, you know, people always be talking shit about gangs. Pots be stirred. That damn police vehicle. It's far too well fucking parked up there. Nowhere near that curb. That's going to take at least 2 good locals to get it moved. That is someone driving that limo. Oh, sounds like you might have to find out NRP Lifton who's been talking shit about Trippy. That's the thing, you know. You get to be head honcho in a gang. you get Caesared eventually. That's what happens. Someone's gonna go knives in your back. I hate it here. We are going to the south side with this. The damn cops distracted me, and then dispatch distracted me. We gotta go get a lockpick. We may as well throw the worn out one up there. Gonna tow Talia to death. Talia would have to wake up for Corbin to tow her to death. But as long as whoever's the current owner can just place the damn safe, that's all Conor cares about. I am pretty sure that Talia does not have a tow log to her name. Which is kind of funny. Conor needs to work a shift at Gaby again. Just to get a few more transactions under his belt. We might do that when we're finishing up for the night. Oh, the safe is going to be great. Because all it's going to be full of is keys for all of the tow trucks that everyone already knows that we have. And we're going to go in and out of it towing cars consistently. So the FIB freak out and write a search warrant for it, and all they find is keys for tow trucks. Oh, and the dog's medication. There you go. That's all that's going to be in it. Finnegan's maids and some food bowls. Yeah, Patrick, I am in need of a lockpick. Because you know exactly what they're going to go with. And to be fair, Conor has considered it before of keeping the empty pill bottles for Finnegan, from Finnegan. Because we get double. Obviously, Conor gets one and Ali gets one. And just using those to traffic drugs when pilled versions of the drugs are around. But there's not really any... you know, drugs in pill form that you can do that with at the minute. Like if we were still finding God, what was it you used to find in cars? Oxy. We were still finding Oxy, I'd be sticking that in a pill bottle listed for Finnegan. That's what the FIB will think that we're doing, is, you know, that we're drug trafficking through the dog's pills, and it's just going to be the dog's anti-seizure medication. And his food, and a fuck ton of keys. Because I cannot wait, once we get the safe in, and that we're going in and out of it consistently enough, that the FIB do a sting operation where they'll watch us tow a local car or something, and then they'll bust into the lot because someone's at the safe. Conor would try and engineer the fuck out of that. Oh yeah, like just open it and just go into the safe, even if you're not doing anything with it. Just the consistent in and out of the safe, which will be enough to irritate the fuck out of them. Judges, they're utilizing the safe that they own. They're utilizing it. Clearly, they're doing crime. What do you mean we can't have a search warrant? Because we have no proof of anything. Look at them. They're using it. Because anything that you get out of the cars, you've got plausible deniability. A burner phone? Well, I bought that off someone for cash. It's not illegal to have a burner phone. Oh God. Corbin just filling up the safe like he's a prepper. Yeah, but if you've got a gun license, Lifton, surely you having a gun on you isn't probable cause to take that gun off you and run the serial. Unless it's a ceramic one. You know, if it's just a normal gun, it should be fine. Or at least that's what I would assume. Or snub note. Well, yeah. I'm going to tell you now, I've never seen anything other than the same style of gun that Conor always carries. And the P2K. Yeah, that's also true. Mona. Have no PC and still do it. This was parked on a raid, wasn't it? So Connor's been a fucker with some of his toes now, because this was on the pavement, but there's a raid curb next to it, so he's just putting down that was parked on a raid curb. I think you could fight the fruit of the poisonous tree on that. You know, they had no RS to come in and think you had anything on you. They illegally searched you. You are a weapon holder, or like you've got a weapons license, and they, you know, having a gun on you is not inherently illegal. I think you can even have somebody else's gun on you and it not be illegal. I'll need to look into the charge. Or into the licensing. Maybe we're going to take this stop. Sir, please. Please. Look what you've done to yourself. Look what you've done to yourself. Is a dude on a bike back there that I am inherently suspicious of. That is probably Spike Bean. Not Spike. Me or Bean. Is it Spike? I can't remember. Yeah. Seems like one of the Beans. But yeah, so unless they have cause to think that, you know, you've used the gun to crime, or it's an illegal version of a gun, then you should be sweet. Should and are definitely two Two very different things. Tunuk's around. Tunuk around, or Tommy's around. They're the only two people I know with that kind of like hot pink car that floats around. Tunuk's been twinsing out some fucking weird shit. So another funny bit that I've thought of, Moda, for the 311 card is to get them to do it in Comic Sans. I think that would be a fitting, fitting tribute to the Tow Father and his change of the motor vehicle code to Comic Sans. Again, specifically because I think it's funny. I'm still trying to cook on what is the third slice of the pie that we would do for any limited run of the Corbin mink. So I'm going to have to hound Corbin with what he thinks would be a good idea for that. Yeah, this city's suddenly gotten very quiet with the lack of sirens that we're hearing. Let's see what's happening on Twin Stuff. Already? Have you even opened? We saw something earlier on. Someone mentioned Snitch, and I think it was Heidi. Oh, Mara. Definitely not what I thought it was. There was a 5 in it as well. Who knows? I'm bad at looking at Twinster sometimes. And we do be getting that ruby, guys. The car constantly turning off when I was doing shit like this is why I've put the key in the ignition. Interesting, it seems like that bike might be gone. No, it's still there. But we are still seeing the hell load of that. Rita or something. Hornets everywhere. Interesting. Purpley color. Just go round. Just go the fuck around. Right. Is Ali dead? Or is she still in that meeting? What other businesses are around at the minute? It's just the jewelers down there. There's so many repair shops open at the minute. There's... Oh god, we nearly died. Just testing your brakes there, buddy. No real point in going up and trying to do a gear-based shift. Because like, I like Polito and I will drive there for specific things, but if I just want to get a car repaired and there's like 6 repair shops within, you know, the vicinity of me, I'm going to those repair shops. I'm not driving all the way up to Gay Bay. Unless I have another reason to go. Also, Moda, you should turn on the ability to hear the gate going. It's great. That way you know when somebody else has, you know, locked it or unlocked it. Oh, there's the sound of our people. I hear sirens. Also, I never move the money over to the far left, by the way, guys, intentionally. So it's obvious that something's been taken out of there. But Connor's excuse is always going to be ruffling my hand in the glove box there. Sometimes shit moves. That's one of those, I know that you know that I know that you know that I'm stealing from this vehicle. Right. God damn it. No one saw that. No one tell Moda. No, you saw nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't try and play basketball. There was no soda cup. I am going to go and see if there's any repo roulette to be had. No, no, no. You didn't see anything there. Or no, no, definitely didn't see anything. So what you might see is Connor get kidnapped now because we're going to go to PDM. He definitely didn't throw a soda cup up, and it just absolutely bounced off the side and not even go through the hole. Yeah, there you go. You didn't see nothing. Just imagine there's a gun emoji. Exactly, just like that. No one saw anything. Hold up chat for me. Okay. Do you think the cops are looking for that car over there that's wiggling? I think the cops might have seen them. I don't know, man. It's a Stratum. Stratums are crime cars. It's not their fault. They just enjoy delicious, delicious crime. Right, we're going in the front way. Mainly so we can scope this place out. These would be very good cars for crime. Ooh. The Stratums in there. Fugitive. Let's go for an 8-hour-old Stratum. You do need to be careful though. This is the one-stop hostage shop. Okay, well that car's very close by. That mightn't even be worth getting in the tow truck to move it. It is not. We're just gonna run across the fucking street. I definitely didn't jaywalk. You didn't see nothing. Mr. Cop, you saw also nothing. Okay, it's right here. This reeks of fucking trippy. Knowing Lifton's love of hiding cars. I hate Stratums. Fuck Stratums. All the cars are too light. Right, guys, Reaper Roulette, you know the rules. We keep score, but the points don't matter. You gotta vote anywhere between $6 and $800 for this return. What are we thinking? I am gonna go with a solid $13. What do we think, guys? Anyone got a higher or lower than $13? Going once, going twice. Sold for $13. So you gotta think like a poorly paid PDM worker. And this car is 8 hours old and busted to shit. I don't want it. Let's track another rental. Let's go for the 8-hour Stratum. Alright, where are we going for this Stratum? Probably also in the very similar neighborhood. No, this Stratum is up by Limitless, so we'll go up and grab it from there. Then we'll come back and we'll play some more Repo Roulette. So for this Stratum, even though I haven't seen it yet, I'm going to say it's going to be $52. Why? Because there's no rhyme or reason. Absolutely not a rhyme nor a reason as to why any of the cars would be any price from PDM. And that's what we do with Repo Roulette. You can hedge your bets now as to what you think it's going to cost for us to return, or you can wait till we see the state of the car, which we all think may impact it, but in fact does not. This is a way just to do something that's not just local cleanup for hours on end. It means that I drive somewhere that's not just in larger concentric circles around the Gemini lot. And has the added benefit of we might pick up a serial killer on the way back to town. Oh my god. The infrastructure in this city is wild. Fucking some Final Destination shit. That light was coming for us, guys. You saw that. So the Highway Boys' new fun trick of sitting in between, you know, the lanes of traffic is an interesting life choice. And I can't wait till someone runs directly into them on accident. The hell is this in front of us? Is this like... Ooh. Interesting. It's got a JCB on the back there. Now, most of the time, we do repo with 2 people because it's easier. You're less likely to get hassled if 2 of you jump out of the truck. You do have to be a wee bit more careful and less cavalier. I am sticking locked in with my $52 for this next Stratum tow. Right, you rented this. The keys are busted in it, so it's not going anywhere anyway.
Don't steal this bitch. What the fuck's wrong with you? This is legally parked.
It's an overdue rental, man.
Okay, it's legally parked. Are you higher at the PDM?
Yes.
Show me proof.
I don't have to show you proof. It's an overdue rental, man.
bro. Take that shit.
It's crazy. Let me see if I got some stuff in it first. Let me just go jacking
Yeah, no
my
worries.
buzz.
You're good, bro. He's just an idiot.
I'm not.
You should take it with him in
there's
it, to
nothing
be
in there.
honest.
Don't take it. I don't want to get towed.
Yeah,
you
tell
can
his ass
slay
to
ride someone so
impound
you
him.
can.
I'm gonna think of something.
Yeah, well, if you're going to be, having overdue rentals up here, you don't want them just, someone come and take them. You can just put we sign next to them.
Nah, you're good,
Doesn't
bro.
really matter. Gotta clean it
just
up,
being a dick.
and we can get another one.
What's up?
I say you want to just, make sure that you clean them up so you can get another one. All that kind of crack.
Huh?
If he wants to rent more cars, if he's got one out already, he can't get another one.
Oh, yeah.
Just making sure that they're all cleaned up.
Gotcha. Sorry, language barrier. Plus, I'm tired.
That's fine. It's the accent.
Yeah, it's a little heavy, mate.
Yeah, it is a wee bit.
It's Welsh or Scottish?
Oh, how dare you? It's Irish.
I'm just
Fucking call me Welsh. You see a sheep around here?
That's heinous. I'm actually Welsh. I'm appalled, sir.
No, you should be. Go back to the village.
That's fucking crazy. Have a good one. Be safe.
No worries, buddies. See you tonight. Oh.
Hi, Connor.
How's things? I think you're looking your car back.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my car back.
No worries. Is that one of your boys that was calling there?
Yeah, I didn't get an answer, and I was like, maybe if I call him, he'll answer.
No, I was just getting hassled. It wasn't for lack of answering. I am up in the county at the minute. I'm just heading back to PDM with a rental, and then I'll swing by the lot. So if you want to make your
Yeah.
way down there slow time, I'll get a car out for you.
Sounds good. We're already here, so we'll just ship.
No worries. Just be careful, because with those a lot of people that have cars in colourful that might be beefing with each other. And I know some of your cars are similar enough colour. I wouldn't want you caught up in the crossfire,
No, I know. They, the knockoff of ours because they chose our color. I understand.
Oh yeah, no, I think you wear it much better.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
No worries. Well, I will see you shortly. Okay, Gwen.
Yeah, sir. See you soon.
Bye now.
Bye.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Let's not get Helheim fucking shot up by the Queens, because they're sitting in a similarly coloured car to the Sirens. You work for PDM, prove it? I don't know. How about I just tow your shit? That's another reason why it's handier if you've got two people, is one person just gets in and drives the car away. Man's had the Stratum for 8 hours. Interesting. That is as poppin' as I have seen the... What did they call it? Limitless garage. Is it Limitless? I don't know. I'm just waffling now, guys. Thinking about how little money that we're gonna get from having towed this car all the way down from the county. It's not even gonna be worth the gas that it took us to get up there. One of these days there's gonna be cops sitting there again. Let's just chance our arm at this. I prefer not to speed through the city, not because I don't want tickets, because it's easier to see random shit going on in the corner if you're not driving at like 80 miles an hour. Like that. Why have you done that? For no reason. There's an individual running around. That car's not allowed to be parked there. The person running at the crosswalks trying to meet up with his buddy across the street. Someone hasn't paid their dues on their cars. They turn back up at PDM. $13, is that what you're locking in, Moda? I'm still a good 52. I'm feeling good about it. $25, we were both wrong. But I was wronger, so you get it. Need to be careful that I don't put my fucking own mule keys in there. Where did that vehicle go? I don't trust the fact that there was two of them in there. Alright, so they're renting cars. So we should be good. Yeah, Strathlam's been very hit and miss at the minute. We're gonna go in and see what other cars we can find. A door open. Sentinels are always good money, but there isn't a Sentinel out. I've had good jobs with business before. Walton's, the fuck is an Aries? Segoys. Let's see what the Sabre Turbo is. Let's see where it is at least. I'm going to continue to walk out to the tow truck because I don't trust the two individuals that come in. Oh, that's illegally parked. God damn it. One of the OMC fuckers. Alright, let's go help Helheim and then we'll go up to Polito. Get the other vehicle for tuppence. I'm gonna say, because this is not a car that I recognize nor have I seen before, $13. That is the highest I'm willing to go for the repo roulette on that. Then we can always tow some of the PDM cars when we come back. It was an Aris? No. It was the Sabre Turbo. We went with the Sabre Turbo. was the other car I didn't recognize, and I was like, fuck it. I at least recognize the name of a Saber Turbo. You think 100? You're going high? No, I'll revise it when I see it. If it's all busted to shite, I'll say it's not gonna be worth anything. If it isn't busted to shite, I might revise my my Repo roulette number. Yeah, folks. Yeah, you're gonna need to bring the repair van in. Your car was unfortunately fucked up.
That's why we went ahead and called the repair van ahead of time.
Yeah. Gwen, you couldn't just text me through the plate because Steffi hates left-handed people.
Oh no.
I know. The cheek of her. He's around.
There you go.
Perfect. You know the day it's gonna be 300 before tax.
Yeah.
5618.
Too late. I already gave him my state ID.
Fuck. Well, I'm paying for the repair then.
Yeah, no, she circumvented that very quickly.
Can't see it because I've got a helmet, but I'm squinting.
God damn. Well.
5618.
5618.
Yeah, yeah, half a squint.
You okay?
Yeah, just something to my, squinting. At least have fun.
Well, this is probably going to end up back here in about 30 minutes anyways, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, with the amount of PD tools I've gotten today, I'm starting to think I might do a punch card, Fifth one's half price or something.
There's the... Let's get this all back together. Damn, Lord, especially
We do appreciate our very loyal customer base that has no choice, but,
I'll always be a customer at this rate.
I'll think about it this way. You'll always be able to get it out of Gemini. State's a different matter.
Yeah, it's a different story all on its own.
Right there.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. Sorry. I forgot.
The last bastard as well, unfortunately.
Thank you. You guys be safe, alright? Have fun.
Oh, wait, my bike.
You alright? You also looking vehicles out?
Yeah, I gotta get a Segoya out.
No worries. You want to text me through the plate again? Staff do be hitting the left-handed.
Alright. Uh-oh, phone's being stupid.
It's not ringing anymore, so that should be alright.
There we go.
Perfect. Same deals, we 300 before tax.
Okay.
There you go. Also been through the wars.
Really, the rain. That'll work though. still dreams. I also have a car that I need to get out. I'm probably just gonna park it
No
over
worries.
to the side and then come back and get it.
We can always sell you a parking permit. Do you want to just text me through again the plate of the car?
Yeah, absolutely, I could do that.
Yeah, I'm in the directory. It's Connor.
Gotcha, Pam.
Give me a second.
Hello, can we come in?
What's up, officers?
We gotta get one of our cars out.
No worries. Well, I've got a lot of people getting cars out. Do you want to just park the sheriff's solution over there? And if just one of you runs in, I'll help you in a sec. AKA, no, you cannot come in.
Yeah, there's the plant.
No worries. Think yours is the same deal, is it?
What was that?
Let me just double check what was in for.
Hello.
What's the state ID there, bud?
4887.
No worries. Staff is sending you out that paperwork. Robin, you want to just move forward over next to staff just so that she doesn't throw a car at you?
Hi.
Appreciate it.
We get this moved down the line.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, Bruno.
Yo. Let's see. Should be the only car I need out of here.
Yeah. That's slightly cheaper for you. It's going to be $250 before tax.
Oh, nice. State ID is 15047.
15047?
Yep.
There you go. Staff will be sending that charge to you now.
My pickup truck.
Yeah, if you ever need a parking
I'll
permit
just
for
stay in
Bruno,
case
let me
anyone's
know. I can
car's
sell
not
you
getting
one.
busted.
Right, Robin. You could text me through the plate of the car that you're looking.
What's your number?
Conor O'Keefe.
Oh, I have you put as Connor Nice Towman.
I do be a nice tow man.
I think there's a space after that.
Alright, let's just talk to Steph here. What's the state ID, Robin?
6055.
And there you go. I should be getting that charge now. That's been a bit slow today.
Wow.
Oh god, your doors!
Just how the doctor ordered. Thank you so much. You can keep the doors. Put them on a wall.
Yeah, you Gripseed, you normally like us to keep the doors.
Let me move it out of the way first. But I'll go outside.
Just get rid of these doors here.
Yeah, sweep them doors out the way.
Yeah. Oh, they're heavy. Grapeseed leaving me all these fucking doors. The fuck do you spell illusion? Put those over there. There we go, guys. We've done it. Let's have a look at that. We didn't even look that up. Let's look up that one then. Yeah, I was here for your fucker toe, Moda. That was a good one, though. It was a good one. I love the denial of letting them come in as well. It's like, can I come in? No. You can stay out of my fucking toe lot. Oh yeah, that's such a fucker picture. It's the inside of DPPD. That's the best part of that toe log. And they didn't even question it. They just pay their $100 and they get on with it. That's why we don't really have issues with grapeseed. Right, we're gonna do this Reaper Roulette. I'm gonna tow the one of the PDM cars back just to be a cunt, and then we'll do a spin down the pier to see what DPPD is like. Okay, let's do a legal drag race. How about that? Eh? Let's see who gets down the on-ramp first. Go! This is why grapeseed's funny. I knew that lamp was gonna fuck me so hard if I went over it too fast. Connor is such a light touch in most of the other OMC businesses that he works with. Gemini doing?
Hey, are you available for a tow?
Yeah, it depends where the tow is, mate. I'm just heading up to the county at the minute.
If you're headed to the county, it's actually kind of perfect. Off of Joshua Road, it's gonna be a PD tow.
Yeah, no worries. What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a pickup truck. It's a two-door pickup truck, gray. It's a Bobcat, I think.
Can I get a Bobcat in the truck that I'm in? Probably.
What truck are you in?
I'm in the little one.
Yeah, it'll fit. The only thing you're not gonna be able to put on that little, like, you're in the little tiny mule, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing you can't put on is like an ambulance or something, or like an MTL tow truck. Pretty much can put almost anything.
There's a fair few of the Jeeps that you can't get on it, but there's one specific one's got a notched window. But I'd know
okay.
it to see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a two-door pickup truck. I'll send you an exact location. It's on Joshua Road, and it's in between Stab City and the Route 68 approach.
No worries. Well, I will just need your state ID, the report number, and the reason for the tow.
Okay.
And I'm more than
All
happy
right.
to
Well, when
come
they
and collect it.
yeah, this is dispatch, so I'm just having you go to their location and they'll get that information for you. Wait, do you guys not want it towed? I'm on the phone with the tow truck driver. I can tell him to cancel, or it's up to you guys. Okay. I'm gonna ping you exact location, and the officers will give you the information.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye now. Okay, since when have dispatch been the ones to send? Don't get me wrong, I like the use of dispatch to be all like, hey, officers need you there. But, that means the dispatcher is with them. If he can send an exact location, surely. I thought I'd do this quick because fucking. Oh, I know where we're going. Some interesting individual there, just hopping along the road. Joshua Road between Stab City. It's not that wee bridge, I'm pretty sure. Alright, now we gotta play a game of... Where's it pinging to? Oh, it's the other bit. I'm stupid. It's this way. You just said it was near the Roach Motel. Any officers?
It'll probably just be
Corner.
misdemeanor. You don't evade.
I thought it was for no, because they said for anything that's what did the state announcement say?
Okay, Connor, I'm just quickly waiting for the last info to be sent to us. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Well, you got my number, so you can text it to me. I'll just grab the pictures while we wait.
I'll have to grab pictures now? I thought it was only if it was a traffic violation. Hello?
It's a standard Gemini practice. It's always been that
you
way.
get. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Like, cause the new, the new state announcement. I don't really see what it changed regarding towing.
Just the requirement for knowing the reason why it was getting towed.
I mean,
you're always better
that's
to
always,
get pictures.
Yeah, but if it's a PD tow, it's always just been the PD report number.
Yeah, but now if it's a certain type of tow, you need to know the reason for why it was been towed.
Is that message sufficient, Mr. Connor? Am I missing anything?
Nope, that's perfect. Charles, thanks very much for that. And we get it turned down to the
Alright.
city.
Thank you,
You'll get the
Connor.
authentication in about probably 7 minutes.
No worries. Thank you so much. Be safe out
No
here.
worries. Stay safe. I dislike the tow guy in there. Why Connor was trying to be evasive, you know. Not wrong. It has been a standard Gemini practice to always take a picture of where you pick the vehicle up from. And also to do the inventory pictures. So in terms of the legislation, nothing has changed for Gemini apart from getting a reason for the tow. That's literally the only thing that's changed. And even at that, technically you only need the reason if it's, you know, unauthorized parking or something stupid like that. And Connor's going to force them to tell him if it's a misdemeanor or a felony, because he'll be putting that in the tow log. None of this guesswork. And if a cop tries a bait and switch by telling them it's a felony but it's not, one, it won't matter because again, standard practice has always been I am the last person with this vehicle, so I'm taking pictures of the glove box so I can confirm that I didn't take anything out of it before it was impounded. As a cover your own ass practice. That mean that we can easily go, well, that's what the officer said. I'm not a cop. I don't know the difference between any of the charges. It's my first day approach. I should have come down slightly differently. Who was that? The Sleepy Tuesday for some guys, but fucking hell, we have not stopped on the owl PD calls. The plan is to still go back up to the county, pick up that goddamn Astro Turbo, Sabre Turbo, that's the thing. Tow a car from PDM. Figure out what we want to do. One person just wants to die, run into the road. Still so much grapeseed around. Okay, well. After we finish fucker towing other things, we're gonna fucker tow that car as well. I could have sworn there was a fucking NPC or something stood next to the wheel well of this truck. What in the mother of sweet fucking Jesus was that name? Holy swan. God damn it. A wolf? I hope it eats him. Okay, what's happening? Let's get the tea on the prices of go-go shit. So honey's up 25 per jar. Still got the nuggies. Love community deck. Don't we all? Don't we all? Just watch. I love all the cops that I like trained to, you know, just send Connor enough information that it'll make it funny. Just double check that this did not have papers in it. No, no papers. I need to figure out. Well, to be fair, I don't really care what the charge is. I'm just probably gonna put it through however they send it to me. Just double check we have the right picture. We do. That's a fucking wild statement from Connor, but also funny. Basically saying that's how you get a yeast infection. Right, to the Politos. We get this vehicle. Connor hasn't had anyone to make dirty references in the tow truck since Ali left. You know, gotta make friends where you can. This will not have been worth it, by the way. This car is not going to be worth the fuel. What's the highway boys get me for something stupid going up this road? We have made very little Ruby, guys, and a Reaper Roulette has let us down, and we haven't actually made much money doing that either. Just trying to think of who would have had this car out? Is the Sabre Turbo even a good car? Who knows? I don't know. You need more practice in other cars. I'm decent at driving the tow trucks, but that's because they're big, heavy, and slow. Not used to any of the little nippy cars. They're bright white cars. I don't know enough of the new Trooper crop to beep at them all. Gotta choose that battle. Because a lot of them seem like they would be petty and would charge you with obstruction of justice. You'd have to make a quick excuse. Why did you beep at me? Well, I thought you were Nixon. A quick glimpse that I got as I sped past. Or just lie completely and be like, I thought you were DOC. Just chilling on the outskirts of the prison. I'm gonna check as well while we're up at Lido if Lupo's bike is still there. Because that would be intriguing if it's been moved. We can check that out. Oh, sorry guys, I'm gonna yawn. Right in your ears. God, I want to be able to buy a bike on Conor so bad. There's one with the big hangy bars. The cliffy. It doesn't need to be a fast bike, it just needs to be a bike that looks cool. He's a simple man. Right, let's see if this bike is still here. It is not. Let's see if there's any scenes down here, though. Yeah, let's not set ourselves on fire. Let's not do a canny. Interesting. No real scenes. Bike's gone. I think it was a bagger, like a black bagger. Registered to Karen Lugo. Alright, well. That's one way to get out of the ferry fort, to fucking hit every tree on the way past. Ooh, this is why I wanted to come up for this car specifically, because it's not quite at the farm. Hi, Robin.
Hi. Give me one sec. There's a tow truck here on Roy Lowenstein. I was wondering if it was one of yours. It's parked on the sidewalk.
Is it green?
No, it's like a gray. It's like the rounded shape, not the state one. I think it might be steel.
Oh, if it's one of the private trucks, then no, it's not one of mine, Robin.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Connor. Bye.
No worries, bye. Interesting. So 32 on this? 23, 23. Close. Right, well, we're keeping that. Okay, so it was somewhat worth it then. It was somewhat worth it. Yeah, it's limitless. What the hell's going on down here? You got the Yellow Jack. Go-Go's. There's Go-Go's in the city. Garen Lupo's been around. Oh, that's a rabbit. Why the fuck is Laceman so weird? Oh, is it that? Saw something on the calendar about that. Yeah, autism awareness stuff. Connor's problems are all of his own making, unfortunately. Do we know any of the Polito folks that might be autistic? Pick them up a fidget toy or anything out there? They might see that as insulting. Maybe we won't do that. Connor just likes to get his friends shit. Half the reason why Sal and Connor need a fucking house is the amount of shit and trinkets that they have. That they're slowly running out of space to shove. But yeah, that's the main reason that I would want a house, is so I could put a fucking safe in it that I could fill with all of the random physical crap that Connor picks up on a daily basis. I wonder if he could convince Dallas to get him a ticket book that he could put all of his tickets in. Well, that might be the next thing that he needs to work off Pines. Pines, I'll rescue your ranger vehicle, but I'm gonna need your ticket book. That's such a Connor thing to ask for as well. Getting the belt off Pines like that was hilarious. What's the bets? The trooper hasn't left. No, they're still there. And that's what you need for a burner account. Because you see that in real life, people pointing out speed traps. Alright, we are getting into the territory where we need fuel. So we're gonna get our $13 for a shitty Sabre Turbo. And we're gonna tow a car from PDM back to Gemini. Possibly tow that car if it's still there near Gemini in, and then we're gonna head to Paleto. All at night. Keep the ad up for a little bit, just in case there's anything new and interesting appears. And I think there'll be a fair number of people at the autism awareness thing. Oh god, we are not going near the autism awareness thing. Jesus, the brain stutter there. We might. It might just have been the initial load of Legion Square and all the people in it. Can't do be needing food. Right, Mr. Sabre Turbo. What are we getting? Probably nothing because you're not in the right place. 75? Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's see. What are the cars like here? So fucked. Because these are such big parking spaces as well. Oh, that's not the right way. Hey, stand up here. No, it's not quite working. Yeah, that demonstrates it. The psycho over there. Anyone that wears the fucking surgical gloves. Why you got surgical gloves on, man? That's a person that just got in and bought a weapon. Yes, lots of fives because my push to talk button's doing a weird thing at the minute. It's more than likely a rental. Well, there do be no one working there. I like it. It's good RP. That man's walking around with a briefcase. He's suited and booted, has a briefcase. It's a businessman going to business land. I am irritated that I saw fucking the print shop thing open. And I didn't go talk to them. They were only open for, I swear, it felt like 10 minutes. Nice, we will tow that car. We might look at who owns that car first. And then we'll tow it. We're locking the gate. God, watch this be a fucking rental. Okay, so it's a rental to the Ramathon. So at least, there's that. I do like the fact that the whole Gemini fleet is green. I might try tomorrow to get a good picture of the trucks, take them up to the salt flats or something. If there's enough people around. If not, I'll do it this weekend. So the idea is going to be to get all of the Gemini trucks all lined up and kind of like, I don't know if you've ever seen it. I see it at home quite a bit because we've got a couple of haulage companies down around us. But they'll have their trucks lined up either with their flagship like truck in the middle and then flagged on different sides with the other styles of the trucks. So because we only have one of Damien's truck, what we could do is put Damien's truck in the middle, flank it by 2 of the MTLs, flank it by 2 of the little trucks. This Connor's a fucker. I don't actually care who owns this car. We're just gonna tow it. But yeah, so if we had Damien's truck in the center, then we had the 2 MTL trucks, then we had the 2 little trucks. The only thing then that we have is the Yosemite. How could we do it? Yeah, we need to figure out a configuration of the trucks. And I think we get a picture and then we can have the trucks with the Gemini logo. Start putting that stuff on things. Which I think it'd look pretty slick. It might be that we just have, what do you call it? We just leave out the steady version of the truck. 'Cause I think I like the symmetry over having all of the trucks in it. The tiny trunk. Just double check. That's the right picture. It is. We're going straight to Eddie with this one. Right, so we're gonna put this one on the little truck. I was checking to see who that fucking car was, by the way. I just got distracted by seeing Zoe May. With a really shitty fucking inbound log. So that last one was just a local. Right, we'll tow this all the way up. Let's come out of the... Tell Steph that we're done for the night. Alright, Steph, it's just you and Rachel. You have fun out there. Right, we can take this with us to the Ramathon. And play one last set of Repo Roulette with it. BGS is open. I do enjoy some of the names of the businesses. We get fuel on the way up, and then we're good. Once the fuel start to, impact my ability to drive. So I have only run out of fuel once in one car, and that was Sal Savoy. I ran that thing absolutely dry. Now, to be fair, I was just outside Toledo when I did it. I just ran, got a tow truck, and towed it, refueled it. I've nearly ran out of fuel in the tow truck a couple of times, but each time we have managed to limp the motherfucker back to an active pump where we could get some fuel in it. Spicy in this tax at the minute. We might need, some spicy tax. We're gonna have to look through our pictures to see if we've any good pictures of Finnegan that we need to share with Ali, and be all like, which one of these do you think is good? And then we should have tow court tomorrow. Traffic court should be tomorrow. It's at like 1 in the morning for me. But that's because Court Paisley told me that shift 1 traffic court happens at midday EST, which is like 5 p.m. for me. And it's like, I can't guarantee that I can get on the server at 5 p.m. I know I can definitely do, late night. I say late night. 1 in the morning isn't even that late. You motherfuckers know I'm gonna get off this server and then open a phone and be awake for another 2 hours anyway. At a minimum. because who needs healthy sleep? Not this motherfucker. But yeah, so we've got that to look forward to tomorrow. As I've said before, I think it's an interesting argument that we're going to put forward. We've got one of the heads of the DMV coming down, and the basic question is going to be, would the DMV consider, would the DMV have considered that license valid? Given, and then, was it a printing issue? Because I don't want to argue mechanics, like, you know, Conor got his license renewed before the fucking storm was in, so the update hadn't actually taken place. So we're being a pedantic wee fucker by going, no, your printers fucked up and gave me a license that was only 30 days instead of the extended 60 days. It was issued in accordance with the update to the legislation, thus it should have been valid. So why am I being penalised for the state's lazy rollout of its own printer? And it's a shame because if I'd have been on shift 1 traffic court, I think Kelly Banana would have run around. Not that I think Kelly would have needed to put any inputs in, and we don't actually need to go to traffic court for this. I think it's a very simple argument, but it's more fun to go to court. Why not? I was going to the Ramathon with this. God fucking damn it. Well, we're going to get fuel and then we're going to go to the Ramathon. Back to the salt flats. I was too busy talking shite. Going, why the fuck do I have a car in the back here? Good. You go run yourself into a different fucking pump. What's that guy doing? I've never gassed this with a car in the back. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm glad that just didn't glitch us out and fucking explode. Enjoy the view of that interior car while I put my phone on charge. Man over there using an ATM. The insanity of it all. Man, I was going out the inn, alright? It's totally your fault. Conor out here causing all sorts of traffic accidents. Right. All this for $13, guys. But it's important. We want those 13 whole dollars. But mainly because we might actually have to stop by Burger Shot or something on the way back to Polito. yeah, we gotta take a couple of pictures of the trucks on the salt flats. And then try and arrange them in a way we can use the logo. And then add the 311 to like a business card. So I also think it might be funny to get actual business cards done up. Trying to think of a way to do stamp cards. I need to talk to the printer guys to see if there is the option, or is there any possibility to do interactive cards. You can't park down there, that's illegal. It's also wild that you have fucking Leo towing again, but he's towing the state. His business will never make any money, guys. Will never make any money. Okay, so we can do about 90 odd miles flat to the map in a tow truck. Okay, we need to see what food options are available to us in and around this area. Oh, Bruto's around. Is it Bruto though? In fact, fuck it, let's just get in it and... Right, we'll turn it slightly more towards the grandma and throw it that way. Hey, let's launch it at her, guys. Launch it right in her face. Take the stupid vehicle back. I want my $13. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. $38. Okay, we'll take it. For the adventure. Let's go spend that whole $38. The burger shop. Because we're not going all the way back to the city to get food. I'm gonna have to have the cola because the burger shop water I'm pretty sure is still cursed. No, ATM's work. Shocker. We want the vegan option and the soda. But in this vegan option's, definitely not people, yeah? Perfect. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just double checking your water systems. You see that? God damn it! Where did it attach that? Perfect. Yeah, but I think your water's still cursed. Okay, those doors are rather heavy, guys. Even though I definitely locked that door, and I know I locked that door. I still don't unlock it to try and get in the vehicle and then wonder why I can't get in the fucking vehicle. I still feel like there's someone on a fucking... Do you need a lift? You okay, Mom?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm just on the phone.
Yeah, just double checking. This fucking Beef. Connor doesn't know who Beef is. He's interacted with her once. Now, the question is, does Beef recognize a Gemini tow truck when she sees one? And what might she have been screaming on the phone? Right. 2 Politos. So, you know you can drive at more than like 2 miles an hour. So I think the next thing is I need to make a hunting outfit on Connor. And I think we're gonna go hunting with Sal. Now, I know Sal doesn't have a weapons license, so Sal is gonna come hunting with Connor. Because I've never done it before, and I think it's something different. And anything that we get, we can just give to, I don't know, emissary or Gogos or whatever. Hey, Ali.
You still towing?
I am not. You've caught me just on the road into Paleto.
No.
Yeah, sorry. I was going to go for a little bit longer, but I just got real tired.
The meeting took longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, how'd the contract go, though?
Let me call you after I drop this person off, and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Wait. Oh, who was in the car with her? Probably Franklin. We're also gonna have to send Corbin a text to say, Lupo and Leo are around, so it's 2 out of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Let's take a quick spin round town. Look at these motherfuckers. These locals. You don't know how good you have it up here. The fact that I don't really tow around here either. Hey, Allie.
Hi. So, it's not a contract. The casino moved locations, and I've been working there for a minute. We're having a meeting, and essentially, I was told what I'm getting paid per hour.
Good pay, bad pay?
Good pay. I'm getting paid 600 per hour.
Yeah, that's good pay.
And we have 2 events this week, both 3 hours each.
Ooh, grand opening and then just another event, or 2 grand openings?
There's a soft opening that invites went out for, which is tomorrow, and then there's a grand opening that's on Friday, which is for the public.
Ooh, that's good. You'll be making absolute bank.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Should be fun. What do you normally do at the casino then? Do you run the tables? Do you run poker?
I normally run slots, or I used to run slots. I'm being moved to service while working the casino, but my official title is events manager, which means I set up the events and I get all the vendors and make sure the music's there.
Well, that sounds pretty fun. A lot of responsibility, that.
Yeah. Which is why I'm being paid 600, whereas all the other service people are being paid 300.
Hey, you're making the big bucks. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Do you have an idea of any of the other events that you're looking to do at the casino, or are you just kind of percolating on those?
We're gonna see how these 2 openings go, and then we'll sit down and talk about it.
Do you know if there's going to be like a more definitive opening schedule for the casino, or is it still going to be fairly ad hoc like it had been over by the beach?
I'm not entirely sure at this point.
Yeah, I'm just a nosy con. You know what I'm like. Always
I know
asking
you are.
questions.
Nothing wrong with asking questions.
Exactly. How else do I get to know all of these things? Yeah, I will be around tomorrow. I'm going to dig through my camera rolls, see if I can get those pictures of Finnegan that we can vote on to send into that Twin Star.
Yeah, I just want to show off the puppy dog. Because he's a
Exactly.
cutie.
He's a wee pupper. And then hopefully he might roll out of one of his beds. I'm not quite sure which bed he's in at the minute. Like I've
I'm not sure
lost
which
at
bed
least
he's in
3
either.
hoodies. So he's somewhere with all of my green hoodies.
He has one in each bed.
Yep. I think I left the motel door open once and I just saw him, you know, straight into the laundry basket, hooking another green hoodie out. I am gonna head to bed, Ali. I will see you tomorrow. Maybe we could do something other than the tow truck. I'm thinking of trying to bring Sal hunting, but I haven't done much hunting in this state, so it'll be a fun little activity. Knowing your love of murdering cows.
It's not a love of murdering cows, but I will come sit with you while you guys hunt.
Well, I think I'm the only one with a license for hunting between the two of us. So
He doesn't have a license?
I can't have a gun, Ali. He can go fishing, but I don't think he's got a. I don't think he can go do the shooty bang bang kind of hunting.
I mean, technically, you can't go fishing either.
No, I think you can go fishing. You can get your hunting license for fishing only. I'm pretty sure I've talked to the rangers about this before. Like, what happens if you don't have a gun license? And they're like, you can still fish with it, but you need it for fishing.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, that might be the plan. We'll see how it goes. How sleepy
Okay.
he is. I don't want him walking off a cliff. Then traffic court tomorrow, so that'll be fun.
Oh, fuck, I have to double check the time again.
8 p.m. EST, I'm pretty sure.
That sounds right.
So about 5 minutes from now.
And you're gonna go to bed instead of preparing yourself for tomorrow?
Yeah, we got all tomorrow to prepare. The argument's easy. You dog. DMV printers
No.
be busted.
No, I just meant preparing yourself to be able to stay up for tomorrow.
You know me. I'm gonna go into my motel room now and fuck around on my phone for about 2 hours.
Okay. Hope you have a good night.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna wake Sal up. You know, he's all well rested. You know, there's the
Someone's
choir
being chased.
competition. You know, if Corbin lived at the motel, I don't know if he's got a room or not.
He doesn't.
See, well, he could join, you know, the choir. He just wants to bring the RV up towards the hotel. Right. I'll let you go, Ali. I'll chat to you later, okay?
You too, bye.
Night. Fucking Sal with his fucking hairspray. We might be having the nightmares. Let's see. No, we're just restless. Perfect. Who the hell was that? Mother, I crave violence. Right. Let's do that. We'll keep the fluffy fur there. He's restless as heck. The fairies be messing with him. What breadcrumb could we leave for Sal? Alright, that'll do. It's just a random thing. So we'll check that the door is closed. Right, we're gonna call it there, guys. Thanks very much for hanging out. Not exactly a very exciting time. Been a bit sleepy. We've just done a lot of towing with Ali. But you know, the tow has been good. And we might try and do something with Sal tomorrow so that we can I don't know, start